Boy.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to Lemon Rolls with What Team Comp. I am your host, the Uncommon Guru, and we are here to play D&D. Oh, it's always good to be back. It's a nice Tuesday afternoon. Keeping the AC off to save money on bills, and boy is it warm out. Finally, summer's coming.
He's gonna die!
I'm gonna boil alive!
My AC
he
is
likes the heat
broken.
like
I
a
do.
freak. Never mind.
What?
Yes, I
My
enjoy
AC
the
has been
heat.
broken for the past 3 days too. It just got fixed last night.
Oh fuck! You're in
I know how it
Louisiana. That's
feels.
disgusting.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say Louisiana. That's a death
I'm so
sentence.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I was back home in the desert, no, you can bet your bottom dollar that there would either be some kind of fan go. Actually, I do have a fan. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna go grab my fan. Hold on a
Dog.
I
second.
have a fan
Don,
for
just
this.
John Wick it. You're fine.
What do you mean, John Wick?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Guru.
Look, I am a poor, uncultured plebeian. Give me a chance to redeem myself here.
Give me 2 weeks to buy it on Voodoo, and you'll be able to see it.
Yay.
Guru, of course you have a fan. How blimey.
Ooh.
Now that he's gone, I'd like to promote any given charity. Hey, if you're out there, Guru's PayPal is at uncommonguru@gmail.com.
Wait, what?
As I said before, charity.
Wait, what?
God.
I turned away for 2 seconds. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Go back and rewatch the recording.
I will. I have to now. But are you guys ready to get back into the?
Hey, Guru, in advance, you're welcome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're ready
okay.
to get down.
Yeah, where are they?
So, quick recap. As you guys have been traveling back home to the capital of Azaleas, called Valfest, you guys encountered a cavernous area where you were able to plunge into the depths, accomplish quite significant deeds along the way, and in doing so, made out with a feeling of accomplishment.
When you said made out, all I could think of just how at least 3 people have been tongued by Z. I'm not even.
Also made out with by Z. Yes.
Hey, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Like a rock. What can I say except you're welcome?
What? Do you really just love that song?
Yes.
What can I
Very
say
applicable.
except
It's a good
you?
That being said, you've now made your way back to Volfest, and after having to deal with a guard who was
Z.
a Z and a guard who was a little but he might have just been new. You guys made your way into the city. Z changed himself into a Prince Charming, and they were able to have a very interesting conversation with his
That worked
father.
for like an hour at best.
Z got yeeted. Z got yeeted.
The father
Z got a boner from getting yeeted.
Z, in a show of good faith, told the king secretly about the truth of his genealogy, as it were, and in return, the king was willing to yeet Z back towards his friends, something that Z has stated that he quite enjoyed. That being said, now that you all are gathered together, except for, I think, Erthos is still on his way because he was doing some stuff waiting for some information. So Erthos, you're still on your way. Don't worry, you'll get there soon.
Erthos went go see his long lost child in the slums, okay?
I swear, if you make the noise, I'm going to just go ahead and cry.
I didn't think about it.
Paris!
I wasn't
Traitor!
even talking about that.
There you go.
Traitor!
He didn't. He didn't.
Can everybody give me one good
No!
Come on.
No! No!
Love you, die.
Please stand by, everyone. It is time for murder. Da 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 da.
Arthos appears in in the slums and is just calls out in the slums, boy.
Erthos suddenly feels
And then you hear from around the corner.
Oh my god.
Do you turn towards the boy or towards the deity? Which one you go towards? It's a split of a hallway. You hear a down one hallway, you hear a boy down another. Which one do you go down?
We need to get a track. Get back on track. I can't.
Going with the main group first,
Oh,
you guys are
God.
led to a dining area. It's not a resplendent, large-scale one that is supposed to house for all of the various factions that may have come by before. This is an area that you know well, Cassie. This is actually normally it's the war room, but it is also a place where the family comes to take meals when they're doing it for a smaller ceremony of people. The maps are on the walls, off the table, making it a lot easier for people to just sit down, relax, and if needed, they can throw out ideas or other such things in the meantime for you to be able to enjoy. Seating yourselves, there are servants who are called for and some who immediately bring in food, and it's clear as soon as they walk in that they see you and they kind of like they make like this oh, the realization motions before they move to put food in front of the king, make a very polite bow and be like, please excuse me, we'll be right back, and just kind of make the way urgently
His
but not
good enough.
running, but more so
We didn't know you had guests.
more so that they didn't realize that you were going to be back and that you brought friends, and so they're going off to make a wider array of food to actually bring forth for you guys to partake of.
Friends.
So no food in front of you guys yet, but your father is sitting back patiently waiting, and one of the servants is like, as he's watching this, realizing that he's waiting, is like slowly like pulling out his collar every now and then, just like,
Dad, you're intimidating.
I am aware. Like slowly looks at the guy. The guy's just like, my lord, the food will go cold. I am aware. Of course, sir. You would be aware. You are aware.
Cassie will lean
My
close so that
liege.
she could like talk in her dad's ear. Are you really just having fun with this guy?
No, I'm
Why are you
waiting for my
staring him
food.
senseless? Stop staring at him.
I'm not
As this
staring.
guy looks intimidating, Z just starts like going, hey.
Can I just say I just love saying the word my liege.
My
My liege.
Okay, so Dawn,
Yes.
the king that you have currently made, I just have to say this to get it off my chest.
Mhm.
It reminds me of the king from the book I'm currently reading.
Mhm.
Because the whole joke with the king is that he acts all serious and scares the fuck out of his servants.
Mhm.
But he does it specifically to fuck with them, and then he'll make jokes, but everyone takes it seriously because he's the fucking king. And eventually he just gets tired and sits back and goes, why can no one take it?
Why am I surrounded by people who don't understand that I'm joking?
Is he still just staring at this poor man?
He gives it another moment, then slowly looks back at the group. Like the guy, like he's like looks him dead in the eye, and the guy can't look him in the eye, just like looking away, just pulling at his collar, just like before he's like, oh my god. So, you have been traveling with my children for some time. He pauses for a second. 1 second, and he kind of crosses his arms, and you see him like contemplating for a second.
What are you doing?
One
my
of the
finger.
children.
1 second here.
Boy. All of a sudden, the king magically transforms into Kratos.
It's been me all along. Oh my
It's been
god.
me all along, boy.
Oh no.
no.
Boys, girls.
You hear him beginning to cast a spell.
What
Oh.
Do I know what spell this is?
You've seen him use it before, and when you'd asked before, you were informed that it is a spell called Sending.
Yeah, I could already tell just immediately he's gonna, like, ask me where the fuck I am.
Get your ass over
Earthos,
here!
be back at the castle. We have food, and you do not wish to miss another meal. We've missed you. Come, post haste.
Is this when we inform him that Orthos died?
Did he clap through sending?
Yes.
You'd be pleased to know, dear father, that I'm already on my way.
You have 12 more
Also,
words.
did he just throw shade by calling him skinny? Because he just said you can't afford to miss another meal, essentially.
You don't know. I mean, you
Can
can.
I insight the fucker?
Sure.
Did we all hear it?
Yes.
No,
Oh.
no. Sending is like a no one
No, you
hears
have to
it.
verbally say it.
Yeah,
but
but
You have to
Message.
say
You
a
only-
message.
Message is the one where if you're casting it, only the
Oh.
person hears it.
I
No,
get it.
but
Okay.
with sending,
Is it just the only person?
yeah, it should just be that.
No, it has a verbal component. You can hear it. Sending does.
well,
They
verbal component
hear
doesn't
the-
mean shit.
They heard the verbal component at the very least. Then, insight checking. I mean, he looks like he's very contemplative, but you're not certain if he's being a very serious sort of mindset or if he's just really wondering how well it would look to put another battle axe on the wall of battle axes where there's at least a good 5 of them just on the wall. Maybe another 5 more.
I'm waving
Awesome.
my hand in front of his face.
Yes.
NPR, just so you know, it's DM's discretion because it doesn't specifically say it. It just says you send a short message. Technically, it doesn't say it. It says the person hears it no matter what, and only they would be able to hear it. Like when it hits them, like nobody around them would hear it unless. So it's DM's discretion.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It
I
makes
can't.
kidnapping
I couldn't
more
hear it if
interesting.
I'm not near the person, is what I'm saying. Because I remember you mentioning in the other one that, yes, they can hear you if you're saying the sending message, but they can't hear it if someone receives a sending message.
Yes. So if you're receiving it, only you hear it. It is the message spell, which is ironically enough a cantrip, that has the only the person you are sending the message to can hear it, and only they can when they speak their reply can be heard by you for that reply. Which is why message is a really good cantrip. Like seriously, A+.
Yeah, it's useful.
Panicking Cassie outside of a doorway, and Earthos
It's like
just like, how did
putting
we
a
tell
cat
her?
in a. It's like putting a cat in an isolated room, dude.
I know. That being said, after a moment you hear a few other people going outside the door.
I don't remember the castle being this chaotic when I left.
It must be. And as you see the doors like kind of thrown open, as you see a gentleman, familiar facial features, kind of looks like an older Earthos, with a few twigs in his hair, a bird on his shoulder, a very woody looking cloak as he walks in, just like,
Is it who
Hello?
I think it is?
it might be. You know,
Is it the eldest brother?
yes,
Oh
it is
my God.
Isaac.
Isaac! She runs up to him.
It's up, Cassie! And you run over and actually let me roll something real quick. I'm guessing because you're a jumper.
Yep.
You tackle him to the ground. He was not expecting you. Also, just you kind of like you just see like his arm go up in the air, just like and then he slowly just pat,
Help!
pat, pat. Like he doesn't even ask for help. He just pat, pat, pat. It's good to see you too.
You've gotten weaker.
No, you just have gotten more surprising and fleet-footed. I don't
So
remember
you
you
don't
being this
help at
fast.
all.
Thank you. He gets up, just kind of dusts himself off. You're home. Wait, where's Earthos? He looks around like he's like very expectant. Like, where's Earthos? Like, looks around, and kind of looks at you, just like.
He's out doing his own thing. I don't know if he's on his way or if he's still off doing whatever. You know how he is.
I can't grab him if he's not here.
You know how he is. He'll be here eventually.
No, it just. You see him like getting like just more and more just like I want to.
I'll inform him that he's in trouble when I next see him. Don't worry.
Well, he's not in trouble. Far from it. I just want to give him a noogie.
This man has strong hug me brother vibes.
Oh, you have friends! Cassie, you actually
Oh.
made friends? I'm surprised.
Editor's note. Arthas does not like his brother.
I make friends sometimes.
He holds up a hand, with just basically holds up a fist, just like looking at you expectantly.
I'm friends with the baker.
Holds up a finger.
How's this person look?
Cyrus?
Mm-hmm.
Is he counting how many people that
Yes.
The baker, her husband, the son, Leroy, Jairus, the 5 people. You can't get on me for about this. You make friends with animals as well.
What's the baker's son's name?
Richard.
He holds up a full hand. So you can count them literally on one hand. Congratulations. He puts his hand on your head and just ruffles your hair for a second, just like, all right. I believe it is time for... Oh, hello. What? No. Like, he's like, can you lift him?
Can I?
You can try.
I'll lift him.
Who does this person look like?
He looks like an older Earthos. He's got more of a beard than Earthos. Clearly, he's letting it grow out a lot more.
Is he also a tiefling?
He is human.
Okay.
Z has an intrigued smile on his.
Oh no.
Z licks his lips slowly. Hello there.
Do a roll strength / athletics.
Yes, athletics check.
Fuck you.
You pick him up. He's in the air. You're not able to like suplex him, but he's in the air.
You wanna bet?
If he's in the air, he's in perfect suplex position.
Well, then she's gonna hurt herself probably because if he's probably just gonna end up landing on her. Because if you don't have the strength to fully suplex, you're just gonna make them land on you.
Can I attempt it?
Make another strength check.
Why?
Hold on, he's gonna try and counter it.
Counter.
Oh yeah,
Counter move.
you attempt to flip him, and you just see him just like go limp for a second as you're like, you see him like put himself down, pull himself forward, and you are now piggybacking on him. As he just kind of walks towards the table, like kind of turtling for a second, and then he's just like, "Oh, I'm sorry. You used to like it more when you were younger, and you could do this." And as you watch as he pushes back against you, and his form changes
I was waiting for that.
into a warhorse.
Oh my goodness.
Z's smile gets a little bigger.
And you are currently on the back of a warhorse. Bareback, but all the stuff he had just into a warhorse as he just clop, clop. And you just hear your father just go, "What have I said about doing that in the war? You know what? Just don't kick any servant that
I
smacks."
whisper something in his ear, in the father's ear.
Oh my god.
Please say no horsing around.
No, he like looks at you just for like realizing what you said, just like, wait a minute. Looks back at you both. No horsing around.
He just kind of gives like the, like when you just put your hand to your face, just bring it down, just like yes, just like yes.
Oh my god. If you could kick me in the face right now for the dad's fun, I would be very appreciative.
You see the horse just like shake its head no.
Fun.
Nods its head yes.
Turn back so I can properly introduce you, since now you've shown exactly what you can do. Once again, show off.
He drops to the floor and just kind of like rolls his shoulders like, ah. Hello, you're all new people. Hello, Father. Good to see you again. We saw this morning. You wanted me to introduce myself to you again, but that's Cassie for you. Always making introductions. He seats himself at the table.
I'm still on his back.
Does he sit next to me?
Smart assity.
Because he's on to me. Nothing.
He's not smiling directly at any one person. He's just. He
No, yes, did he sit next to you?
He's sitting next to on his father's rather on his mother's side. So
When he sits
opposite
down,
side of you.
when he sits down, I will just casually be like, Isaac,
Looks like we see
and
who
like
he prefers.
greet him.
You already know Jairus.
Hello, Jairus. I am being choked right now, but it is still good to see you.
You'll live.
I will.
She'll let go of him.
I breathe again.
That's Aurora. That is
Big tall.
Z.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
Cassie looks at that tone and she's
Yeah,
slightly paler, just like, oh no.
Can I tell too? Can I tell if he's trying to like
Insight
already
check.
be like that?
Is it necessary?
Or you
I
can
know.
make a presumption. That's not going to stop you from doing that. You can just make a presumption from what you've seen of him.
I'm
making the presumption.
Oh, why is my laptop doing that?
Laptop, no.
Laptop
Yeah,
close.
the touchpad's been like going out. I need
Do you
to
have a
find
physical
my-
mouse?
I do. I need to go find it. Did it hit?
Wow!
Did it hit?
What a
Okay.
Go with the first one though.
Yeah.
Oh.
As this is going down, another round of servants come in, putting out more food. And as they're finishing, you see one of the servants like pausing for a second, looking up, seeing Isaac, just kind of reaching over, just smacking another servant, just like, more food, more food.
Every time one of us comes in, the servants freak out just a little bit more. What are they going to do when Earthos comes through the door?
You see them about to run out, then one of them pauses, looks back, and just like grabs the person from it, just like, Arthos is coming, two, please, and it just run out.
I think I've caused pandemonium in the kitchen.
Perhaps. But at the same time, you see your brother looking like he's about to like fall out of his chair slightly as he leans back, and then kind of like looks over at his father, who's just like making this slow squinting motion.
Oh, so tempted
And
to
he's just
throw
like-
something at him.
Fine. He lets the chair fall back onto all fours, just like, I'll behave.
Did he
He's
have that
monster
face
in-
like I almost died because he leaned back slightly too far and almost lost balance?
No, he has the face of someone who got scolded for leaning back, and his father looked at him like, I swear, I will find you, and I will smack you. Put yourself down.
You mock me for not being the proper one because I am one with nature. And then you have that sitting right next to you.
Yes,
You're not
but
allowed to make fun of me for this anymore.
yeah. Hey, I am one with nature. I'm just different. Kind of like shrugs. And you see your father
Smashing
just like,
someone's face in with a mace does not count as one with nature.
squints at you.
Squints back.
I'm looking to get smashed in one way or another tonight. Ha
Good luck with that.
Is there alcohol in this?
No.
Please say yes.
I
There's
have no
alcohol
reason-
in this, and he takes out the glass of wine and his flask. Like, I've got two up.
I
She holds her
prefer-
glass out to Z fill up.
Oh no, I'm not opening the wine yet. He puts it away.
I
That's
didn't
for a
aim for the
rainy
wine.
day. Oh yeah! Opens flask. This is poor.
Excuse me. So you get yourself some alcohol, which your father just kind of like shakes his head slowly, just.
It's hard whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely. But after that comment, she's looking to get slightly drunk at the very least.
Sorry, I'm your daughter's designated bad influence. I'm very excited to be here.
I have been able
Very
to
bad influence.
notice that this entire time.
Come on, let the edge off. Just cut the edge off a little bit. You know, you're king. You got to be able to relax.
I am. This is not
No, you're
one
not.
of those times.
No, okay.
Why can't you relax? What's going on now?
Kind of like looks at you for seconds, just like, well, for one, I have business over pleasure, I believe. And he looks towards Venrora.
You mentioned
Oh.
earlier about talking to my father. What exactly is this business that's supposed to be conducted?
And would you prefer it done here, or would you prefer it done in a less festive situation?
No, let's get these secrets out here. Come on, let's have a bit of fun.
He like makes a motion to you, like shush. He doesn't say anything, but he just holds a finger and looks at you, just like.
The smile stays.
I certainly have no qualms about doing it here.
Speak your mind.
I was not expecting it to be right now. Not gonna lie.
Much like anyone else, I do not have patience for things like this. I wish to get it over with as quickly as possible, much like anyone else, but to do so.
Without-
I mean, that was set out of character, just
I,
saying.
I know. He's saying that as, like, I imagine your character's just kind of like, oh.
Has the
He's-
face of what?
That's why he's like, yeah, just.
She's not used to meeting kings. She doesn't know what's up.
Just one thing at a time. Please.
Don, look at the map.
Oh, someone made a house.
What is happening right now?
I believe we're waiting
I-
for Matt to finish reading his backstory to make sure that he says things correctly.
I knew what to say. I just forgot one name. I wanted to make sure I made a good first impression.
No worries.
My leg! It went to sleep?
So, like, Guru, like, the guy's, like, directly across from me?
He's on the same side of the table as you. It's just that there's 2 to 3 people between the two of
Oh,
you.
I was gonna start playing footsies, okay.
Of course.
With who?
With who else?
There are 2 potential candidates.
Who's he been most vocal about?
3 if we count Gyrus. He's vocal about all of them. That's
He's
the
more
problem.
joking about Gyrus, to be fair.
So even playing footsie as a joke is not beyond this man.
No, it's for your brother. Not Erthos, other one. Is he your brother? I don't know, whoever it is.
Erthos is the brother, Isaac is the brother, yes.
Yeah, Isaac.
Oh!
Once the king calms down, I might play footsie with the king. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god.
So it was really good whiskey, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Drink my problems away, pretend this never happened.
Wait,
Ignore
no,
me.
To
Cass.
get things back on track.
Paris,
though.
yeah.
I am Venrora, great-great-granddaughter of Venrorin, and I come as his proxy in order to maintain the relationship of our people.
Maintain.
Go on.
I understand that it is customary to break bread with the king of this land, and therefore I have journeyed very far in order to request an audience with you. I must admit, it was much easier than I expected.
You have my daughter's favor and no ill will towards me that has been shown. We have no reason to bar your path at this time. Bread will be broken, and we will speak more, I'm certain. If you have things with which you wish to discuss, I am here and I am with open ears.
Much appreciated.
God, sometimes, Mad, the voice just kind of comes off as the Swedish chef. The Swedish chef.
Right, right. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking it.
That's alright.
Cassie has her head kind of tilted while she looks at Vinroar like.
So now, do you want whiskey? He holds it up and looks.
Oh, the glass is already full. She's just been sipping.
No, not at Cassie, at the king.
Pfft.
He's still staring at Venrora, just waiting for more if there is anything.
Not at this juncture.
Juncture.
We're being official right now.
Oz is back.
Oz is
Yay.
back.
Welcome
Yay.
back, boys.
We have Oz.
We have O's.
Get in here, boy.
So yes,
Oh,
no, his flask is out, tilted, kind of looking at the king with a smile, kind of. If you think it's poison, trust me, I'm fully willing to be your poison death.
I can promise you that I do not believe it is poison. I'm again still in.
It's a type of poison, but like, you know, not the kind normally associated.
I understand, and with what I am doing. I am still requiring any more further information she wishes to present before me or ask of me before we continue. I do not wish to be presented with a query that you forgot about beforehand, or if there's anything else that you wish to ask, that we speak now and hold no worries.
Forever hold your peace.
One way of saying it, yes.
In answer to your question, I would voice a question of my own. You say that you are having difficulties with a deal that you are currently brokering. Is it anything that I might be of assistance with?
If you're referring to the wall, that's perhaps a bit outside of your area of expertise. Forgive me if I sound as though I am being too blunt with it. We're seeking to expand the borders of the city, but in order to do that, we wish to build the wall first before then reallocating resources from the interior wall further exterior, essentially flexing ourselves to be within the boundaries of a city without the dangers of the wild, thereby getting within our city while we do so, or for some people to think that they can slip in and out through a crack in a defense that truly we should not have. I appreciate your candor and willingness to be of assistance. It does me well to know that we still hold a precious and good bond with your people, that you would come to me to hold this audience to break bread.
Of course.
He nods.
You are a kind and a just leader. We have seen nothing of your behavior to suggest otherwise.
I certainly do my best. It is a good thing to be as I am. It is simply trying at times when others would seek to be lesser. He reaches forward, he grabs just a piece of bread, and he quite obviously breaks it, puts it on a plate, and just kind of slides it across the table to you.
The faintest hint of a smile curls,
Literal
Z
broken
Z
bread.
goes symbolism.
and she takes the bread
I mean-
and eats the
Hi
whole.
everyone. Hi. I'm
Hey.
sorry.
Yep.
Can I ask, is Elvira sitting next to Venvora, because she probably would have tried to? Is that allowed?
It's allowed.
Shoot.
Because big gay, of course.
She's holding her chin in her hands, like tilting her head and with like heart eyes.
My statement stands even more now.
Right.
I mean,
Earthos, by the way,
Yeah.
by this point you're running in or sliding in as
Right.
you would.
Earthos doesn't run.
He slides.
slides into your DMs. Okay, so Athos would appear. He would see. Well, first and foremost, he would see his brother not only fat as fuck with that food, but also probably smiling at him like, he's here now.
Ah, you
Oh,
have
no.
arrived.
Fat as fuck. That's just rude.
I don't give a shit.
Is he fat or is he big?
He's
That's
Uh,
the question.
he is not fat. He's built.
Okay.
Calm down,
you could
Z.
say
Calm down.
I guess you could say that. He then also sees Venrora and his dad breaking bread, and it's like, oh,
Oh, okay.
something interesting is happening here.
I missed something interesting.
The king eats the
He'll
bread.
sit down at a seat that is hopefully not next to his brother.
There's one that's available that you could take on the opposite side. But as you walk in, you just feel his eyes just following you.
Oh, no.
I get out my hand, right?
Mhm.
My index and my middle finger, and I point them towards my eyes, and then I point them towards him.
Are you the fucking dad from Meet the Parents? What is this fucking?
Meet the
What's
Fockers.
Robert De Niro. There it is. What's the fucking name?
So you do
I'm
like
watching
the
your
eyes. He
I
stares
do,
at you
like,
for a second.
I'm looking at you.
He
I'm
stares.
watching you.
He stares at you for a second, takes his index and pinky finger, points to his eyes, and then points from right back at you, just like I'm watching you.
Oh my goodness.
He sits down and he will. Well, he'll move. He'll first move up to the servants. Like, whenever you have a moment, I'd like some dinner, please.
We're on our way. We're not expecting all these people. Look, we did understand that there was going to be this.
Sir,
There's
Ma'am.
an absolute panic.
what? I'm not a mum.
No, I am a ma'am. Ma'am. You said sir. I know. I've been wearing.
Your voice was ambiguous.
I'm aware. Look, I looks down at their pants, just like I am aware that I am not wearing the usual uniform, but
I will get
I'm
up
wearing-
and shively serve it away because they're gonna have a heart palpitation.
they walk away.
No,
They look ambiguous. They look ambiguous, but
I
it's-
was literally like, just take your time.
yeah.
Arthos, please
Oh,
come sit
God.
down, bud. Come
Arthos.
sit down.
They're
Come on.
Oh my
panic
god,
because-
that
because Dad
whole
decided to
conversation was
intimidate you.
frustrating out of character.
You're fine. It was
They're
meant to be
very panicked and very
ambiguous.
terrified because Dad decided he just wanted to intimidate the lot of them.
I did no
So-
such thing.
They're a little bit jumpy.
So now, kindly, sir.
That's not how you keep servants sane. And he sits down.
But kindly, sir, now that the business is taken care of,
You may drink.
now,
I will
Not-
not.
fuck. No. Come on, I want everybody to have a good time. If one person is sober, it's not fun.
Well, that's the whole issue with getting drunk to have fun then. If one person's sober, not everyone's having fun. If everyone's sober, they can still have a good time. But
He
that's...
takes a swish of the flask and goes, "So, tell me embarrassing stories from Cassie and Erithos' childhood."
What?
And he caps the flask for now, and puts his Oh, you too, Isaac. I'm interested in stories. I would love to hear some stories.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I?
Yeet.
Oh wait, Elvira's was gonna
Yes?
add on to it and try to help him.
DC better be fucking high. I'm joking. Isaac will
No,
take
the
any
king.
opportunity.
Maybe not.
Let.
I think
how do you
I
help?
think it would do all of us a great good if you could let us know a little more about our.
Well, tonight's dinner was great.
Yeah.
Guess
Do
what?
I get advantage? Do I get it? Does that
Roll a
count as
persuasion.
something?
Roll a persuasion check.
Is she helping?
She's helping.
Or
Advantage.
He is also looking
Expertise.
at everyone just like, why is everyone here?
I DM rolled
Because
it.
they
by
all
accident.
accompanied me.
By the way, guys, natural 20. Sorry, I DM rolled it to Guru. Go check the stream.
I didn't think that Dad. I didn't think that that Dad just allowed any old people in his castle.
What do you mean, any old people?
Oh, yes, that's right. Erthos, welcome back. How are the streets, by the way? Isaac just kind of says,
Oh my
handily.
god.
Oh,
Wait, what? How the what?
How are the streets, by the way?
Yeah, they were fine.
I fucking love this tension.
Said hi to the leather workers for you, Cassie.
Da-da! anyone ever tell you how they met? The other workers, anyway. Isaac says very slowly, just taking just a.
No, they did not. But I would love to know. He just
This is
looks like
juicy.
hands and chin, looking real interested. Like, tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh my god.
So,
This is juicy.
according to what we've been told, she thought she'd killed her Pegasus. And was essentially sobbing on the side of the road, and had to be told by a group of just adventurous people, I suppose you could call them, that no, it wasn't that she had broken her fine foal. It was that she is not old enough to be ridden yet.
Cassie has her head on the table.
Wow, she almost
Was that supposed to be funny?
She
Her
didn't
Pegasus.
almost crush. She did not crush the pony. It's just young. Wasn't ready for her. It's obviously still following her, so it did nothing against their relationship. I mean, it's not like when Earthos stabbed a man by accident by reflex. I mean, details.
We all have those days, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's just that random moment when someone puts their hand on your shoulder and you just turn around and give them a nice stabbing. Just
Yes,
surprising them.
exactly. I understand the feeling perfectly. Don't worry,
I
Athos.
feel like you're
Happens
trying to
to
be
everyone.
funny, but it's just not working.
All in favor of this being funny, say aye. He holds up a hand.
Are we really doing this right now, you two?
I'm being perfectly honest.
No,
It
like,
happens
I'm
all the
genuinely
time.
confused. You thought that a story of my sister, my dear sister, crying by the side of the street was funny.
No, I didn't say that was funny. I said it was funny that she had presumed the foal to be rideable at the time. Obviously, the people have taken her in as being heartwarming and good people. It was simply funny that she didn't realize that the foal was, one, still breathing, and two, looking at her with the most I don't understand expression. If you had been there and seen how the foal was looking at her, you'd understand. You weren't, though. I was the one who found her. And that creature is the most precious thing I've ever seen in my life, and if anything happened to it, I might actually hurt someone. Thank you very much, Earthos.
Gyrus is smiling like normal and taking a drink.
I'm sensing some hostility here.
Cassie's very tense
There's-
right now.
It's sipping the tea.
Arthos just
Yep.
kind of just goes back to, like, looking away from him and just takes a drink.
You see the king just kind of slowly look at everyone, just like looks at Z for a second, kind of lets out this soft.
Maybe I might need that.
No, he's not looking at that whiskey. He just kind of sighs and then kind of looks back over to Isaac. Enough. Oh, I was just having enough. Fine. Kind of just cross his arms. Look, I don't know what a good funny story is, okay? He shrugs. You get the sense that Isaac is a wild, free spirit, not the best with his words.
That cup. I just combined glass and cup. That cup is empty, by the way, in front of
Mm-hmm.
Cassie.
Yep, Gyrus is very quietly sipping his drink too.
Z just tapping her immediately like, you're gonna need more of this.
So apparently you and Venroy were conducting business?
Finished, yes.
Just-
Breaking bread and
Okay.
taking some time to be at ease, as it were.
Ah. Are you a representative, Venroy, or something, of another place?
I represent my people. Specifically,
Mm.
I speak for my great-great-grandfather, the chieftain of our village.
Oh. Wow. Well, wow, it's quite the surprise. Wouldn't have thought we would be meeting with a representative of another tribe.
You weren't made aware of this?
No.
No, not initially.
You weren't, but I could feel something very noble and royal about her from
Are
the
you
beginning.
sure that wasn't just a sexual wanting?
Okay.
No hesitation.
Wow.
Just an absolute headshot.
You just got fucking assassinated with that.
Not even by the rogue. Not
Cassie
even
got
by the
tired
rogue.
of it. Cassie got tired of taking shit. She fired back.
Cassie, you didn't need to go for her like that.
Ignoring all that, she doesn't
I
even
saw it
break eye
opening, I
contact
took
with
it.
the king. To be honest, I did not realize they were your children when I first met them.
Understandable.
I mean, to be fair, no one expects the king to have children. Not one, but two horned children, both of which are from almost polar opposite bloodlines.
It
Sorry,
happens.
my headphones just like. quit. I don't know who said what in the last few seconds.
Venera basically said she didn't know that Erthos and Cassie were the king's kids, and Cassie pointed out that, yeah, it's kind of hard to figure that out when not one but both kids are horned beings from almost polar opposite bloodlines.
Yeah, and I don't exactly act the part, to be quite honest.
Tiefling and reverse tiefling.
God damn it!
You have tiefling and anti-tiefling. When they combine, they annihilate.
And tiefling.
No, when they combine, they're human.
Yeah.
Captain Planet, I'm sorry.
Oh no. What was it? Shit. Was it like Firestorm or something? In DC? I can't remember.
Firestorm is the guy that it was the guy and the doctor that combined to make one being.
Yeah.
Our powers combined. Wonder Twin powers activate.
But yeah, Z slings over to the king and goes, at some point I need to talk to you also, but that one has to be in private. Because I love people being curious, or I love people being curious about my doing. It's a fun.
We can see about that, and if it is.
I'm not trying to seduce my father, I'm
that.
fine.
I said nothing about seducing.
I don't trust you when it comes down to things that aren't involving seduction.
He like looks at you for a second,
I'm
just kind of like
hurt.
squints,
I'm-
just like, what?
I'm hurt. I'm very hurt, honestly. Right here, right in my chest. Right here.
She's looking at him with like the biggest smile. Oh, I'm sure it hurts so much for me to point out the truth. Hit me.
You know
Cassie,
nothing.
please put down the gun. You're shooting everyone.
Hey, you say all this, but I've had my tongue down your throat before, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, there's a reason why I
Dad,
just let
you
you
didn't
pose
hear
as the
that.
suitor.
I'm
Oh
ignoring
no.
it.
Oh no.
You be
Oh
quiet
no.
too. I've had my tongue down yours also, and he points to both. He points to both. He points to both Erthos and Jarus. Erthos and Jarus.
Oh, yes, that was a crazy day.
I can
Elvira
imagine.
looks straight at the king.
Let's go.
Elvira looks straight at the king and says, "It's not the con. There's context. There's context
Then
behind it.
fill me
It's
in.
a healing ability of some sort that I have yet to. It heals."
He makes motions like basically like calm yourself down. And he kind of makes a motion. Please,
I can heal through my tongue.
are you
Magic
guys
tongue.
gonna just like give him details of what happened in the other mission? while
I'll
the dinner goes
regale him with the dungeon story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
that seems like a good time to talk about stories.
you spend some time talking about him with stories, just kind of regaling him with the tale of the 6 dragons and just how many rooms there were, pointing out little things that you found along the way, things that brought you guys together. And while it's a starting bond of who you all are, you guys are growing, and it's been interesting to be with all of you as you are. By the end of it, the meal has completed. He kind of wipes himself up, just kind of looks you over. Well, it appears you all have diversity, to say the least, and
By the end of the meal, how gone is Cassie? Is my
What?
By the end of the meal, how gone is Cassie?
Buzzed, but not quite drunk.
2 full glasses of extremely strong whiskey. If the Cassie, which you brought up, Cassie is not a drinker before.
Fair enough.
I feel like she's buzzed, but it's going to get a lot worse.
If she keeps drinking, yes, but
with how it's not worse. It's your deep buzz. You're pretty much at like on the border of being just intoxicated.
she'll stop at that point. She wants to have some of her senses. Wait, what did you just say, Z?
Oh, then it's too late. By the time you're like, okay, I'm about to be drunk, that's usually when it's too late.
Yeah.
You can feel the deep buzz coming. As I said, she'd stop at 2 glasses, so that's...
2 glasses of whiskey.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That determines for what Don says.
Roll a con save.
Let's do this.
Perfection.
It is literally on the edge of being full drunk.
Perfect time.
Z didn't even drink 1 glass. He savors his whiskey.
See, Z knows how to get drunk. Okay, I'm joking.
With that being said, he motions to you all and motions to the party, the people who are not his children, and makes motion. I can set up accommodations for you to be taken care of in the city, and you see a hand put on his arm, just kind of like pauses, just kind of like, oh no. Slowly looks down at his wife, and his wife just kind of makes a honey, please, and he's like, he like makes another motion, like they're having like a silent conversation where it's just like,
Yeah.
Look at them. Are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
The protective mom.
What is she suggesting? Hang on, can I insight this?
She's that we stay in the castle.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
That's what I was
I
thinking.
mean, that's what I was going with. When I pass, I'll probably get that.
yeah. That's what
Z is clueless.
Z is clueless, but the rest of you
He has
can
a
kind of get a
passive
sense.
9.
Yeah, you needed at least a 10 to be able to see it, and
Exactly.
you do see him kind of eventually just kind of caving slightly, just like, I will have the servants make the best guest rooms available to you.
This relationship between us just keeps getting better and better.
Do
My mom
not.
knows how to poison drinks.
You might be
I thought she
grounded.
just kind of like speaks
Why?
under
Might I be grounded?
I thought
Stating
she speaks
facts.
under his breath, like, I really need to limit my friendship, so...
Oh, and I'll like stop a waiter. If you could get me a few lemons, that'd be very nice.
He kind of like looks at you for a second.
Replenishing the supply.
He doesn't fully question. He's just like, lemons. Kind of looks over and just kind of like sees the people at the table. Lemons. Oh, okay. How many lemons?
Whatever you can spare.
I'll see what I can get. He
If he comes back with like 2 pounds of lemons, I'm gonna start crying.
Oh my
2
god.
bags of lemons, yeah.
Yes, I am now becoming a homeless lemon launcher. Just like
You're gonna launch a lemonade stand outside the castle.
that would cause me to hurt my lemons. Never.
You threw your lemon into a trap!
You roll your lemons into traps.
Yes, but that's not me hurting them. That's the area hurting them. It's a big difference.
They're like big ball bearings.
If I throw
You
someone
could,
off a
like-
cliff, I'm not killing them. Gravity is.
Oh my god.
That is some kind of logic.
I'll lean. I'm assuming that I'm sitting between the king and the queen.
You're on
Well,
the
I
other side of the
see.
queen.
I'm leaning to your ear. So, Mother, I have a question. Just offhanded question. How's the garden doing? Because I feel like visiting it after this.
Your brother's been
Yes,
taking care of
Dad.
it, ensuring that it is thriving.
How many of the plants can speak?
None of them can speak unless you cast the spell with which to speak with them.
Thank God.
What? He's not a mad scientist experimenting on them. He's tending to the plants.
She's stares at her when she says that he's not a mad scientist with like a
Isaac makes kind of this sound behind you, just like.
Cassie looks at Isaac and then looks at her mother as if to go, do you see what I mean?
She looks at you just like, he has never done that. He has made you believe it. Kind of pokes you in the side. Go to the garden. Get some fresh air.
Go to the... Oh, I thought you said go to the cart.
No, go to the garden. Get some fresh air. Go, go. Go.
Well, since dinner is now done, I will be excusing myself. And Cassie will stand up and start to leave.
Is dinner done?
Dinner's done, yes.
Oh, I
I
didn't think
think
we'd eaten yet.
Yes, you're
It's-
eating.
I will also stand up, and I'm like, yes, I think I should go. It's about time I go see my parents.
Of course, of course.
Oh, you have parents too.
Yes. Like,
Gyros has parents. Oh, how delightful. Do they have that that thingy on top of their head like you do?
oh no. They're human. Normal human.
Jarvis?
Yes?
When you look up at Cassie, she's tapping her temple, which is basically just her saying, message me.
Arthos would, when you sort of look at vaguely in her direction, his direction, sorry, tell them I said hi.
Oh, I will.
And tell them I said hi as well. I don't know
I
them,
said
but
hi.
it's for the gesture.
I will let them know that you all say hello. Perhaps you all meet him sometime.
Perhaps.
I'd love to meet more people.
Arthos just makes a slicing motion at his neck, just like,
No, don't.
Darius is just smiling.
Oh dear.
The king and the queen step up and disperse themselves. The king kind of like takes a moment to like put a hand on Z's shoulder, just kind of like a come on.
No, okay. I'll stand up.
Isaac stays behind eating some more.
Oh my god.
Who goes, I'll talk to you later. And he points at Isaac and heads with the...
Oh my god.
You see Isaac like slowly tilt his head, just like wait, what? Mhm.
Cassie, are you walking away then? Since you said you were gonna leave.
Going to the garden.
After giving him the sign, she does leave. But it's kind of like, message me, because now I need to say something, and holy fuck!
He's just gonna follow after her then.
I just imagine she just like scurries off, and everyone's just like, the turn to the exit was that way.
Yeah, I mean, he can. Not like he doesn't know his way through the castle probably by now, so he can just fuck off whenever we're done talking.
Arthos is gonna, after he's finished eating, he's gonna make sure he knows what Isaac is, and then he's going to attempt to go to his room.
He stares at you the full way. Sleep well, brother.
I'll be locking my door.
I'm sure you will.
Oh
A
god.
door doesn't mean a lot to a druid when you have windows.
Oh, Vera's
I'll be
gonna.
locking my windows too.
Good for you.
Sparrow comes straight through the glass.
Oh, dear.
Call, motherfucker.
Vera's
To that person,
gonna
shuffle,
follow
V2.
Arthos. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Wait, what was
The
that?
Neverson shuffle beat.
No, Elvira's gonna try to follow Arthos and talk to him.
Okay, so we're splitting up into a few different groups. We'll start with Cassie and Dyrus first. Then we'll go to Z, and then we'll go to you two. Fenrora, where are you going?
With me.
I'm looking at all this good food that
Mhm.
I've probably never eaten in my entire life and contemplating staying at the table.
Isaac is staying at the table.
I can see that, which is why I'm contemplating, because he probably want to make small talk.
He's, if you small talk with him, he's willing to small talk back. He's just not good at, coming
Nah, that's
up
the
with
thing.
conversation.
I don't want small talk. I want food.
Yeah,
I want
he's
food.
he's focusing on eating as well. He's not.
Basically, he's saying if you talk to him, he'll talk back. If
Yes.
you don't, he won't.
Yes.
Cool. I stuff my face for another few minutes.
Okay, so you both basically do the
Aurora
same
doesn't
thing.
walk to her room; she rolls.
So, Cassie and Gyrus, you're up first.
Yes. Okay. Once we're out of earshot of anyone, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, what is it that you wanted to talk about?"
Well, first off, I just wanted to basically have you message me so that I could just. I wanted to ask if I could come with you to see your parents.
Oh, I mean, that should be fine, but is there a reason?
Just curiosity.
Curiosity.
I've only met them once or twice. Thought it would be nice to drop in. Since you practically live here the last. Well, before you left anyway.
I suppose so. I haven't seen them yet either myself.
Do you want to go alone? It's okay if you want to.
He kind of nervously smiles and he's like, I think.
Do I even need to roll insight to see that he's nervous?
No, you can. I mean, you can if you want, I guess.
I mean, you are buzzed, so.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll for insight then. Wait, do you get disadvantage since you're buzzed?
I'm not drunk. That's why I stopped. I'm on the precipice of having disadvantage.
She gets -2 to dex checks and to wisdom checks.
Ah, okay.
So with an 8, would I still be able to tell he's nervous?
Nah, it would need to be a 10.
Wouldn't that be up to him?
No.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can still. He still seems a little nervous.
A little bit.
That's about all you get, though.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
You're twitchy.
I mean,
Talk
I
to
know
me.
I know I've told you that my parents aren't always the best of people.
That's partially why I offered to come with you, because what exactly are they going to say with royalty right next to you?
It's not like that. I'm just not sure you need to see them is all. I haven't seen them for a year now. I just don't know how they're doing is all.
She kind of takes his hand and just looks at him. Again, if you want the support, I don't mind giving it, okay? You don't have to deal with this alone.
He kind of, like, his shoulders kind of, like, drop a little, and you can see him kind of, he smiles, and it's like a weight is off his shoulder a little bit, and he holds your hand back, I guess. And he's like, thank you. I'll make sure to let you know how it goes.
She nudges him with her shoulder. See, now was that so hard? You don't have to keep smiling all the time. Let yourself express.
What if I want to be smiling all the time?
Well, then eventually you're going to get wrinkles and your face is going to hurt.
Then I would have smiling wrinkles. That's not so bad, is it?
She cups his cheeks. At your age, maybe. And she's smiling while she says this.
He smiles again. And he's like, we are Azamar, you know. We probably don't even get wrinkles for goodness knows how long.
I don't want to take that chance. On the bright side, I can never tell when I have grays, so when the stress starts setting in, I'll never know.
Very true. I guess they're just gonna swap Jara. Jarvis is just gonna be like, well, even if we do look older, we will be grizzled? We'll still be good looking.
Wants to be. I'm gonna get grays. She said that's not something a woman wants to be.
I mean, your hair is already silver.
She just sighs. Eventually, I'm gonna get grays just dealing with Arthos and Isaac. I can't believe them.
Yes, those two.
I don't understand what issue he has with them either.
You don't?
Not really, no. He's always just had a dislike for him. It's like he's trying to protect him, or he's trying to protect me from him, but it looks like the other one's trying that as well. I might just be misunderstanding, especially because I'm not fully here, but...
Well, I wonder if he's just protective since, Urthos wasn't here for so long.
That's what I mean, though. Arthos has no right to be protective.
Well, I think they're just both protective over you.
If they wanted to be protective, then maybe they could fucking deal with the things that I had to deal. They can just show up and they'll be fine. They didn't have to do anything to prepare for this fucking royal life.
True.
I'm the one who sat in the library studying all sorts of etiquette, manners, and how to do this and that, how not to talk to some fucking noble from across the continent. But no, they can just show up and it's fine. They already know what to do.
True. He kind of nods. He's like, yes, they can pick fights over who is more protective of you, but we all know the truth.
That it's you.
He smiles. He knows. Besides, learning all the etiquette was fun.
He squints at him hardcore.
I enjoyed it.
What? I enjoy any new knowledge. I enjoy new knowledge that doesn't make it feel like I'm just reading the same paragraph over and over and over and over and over.
He nods. Yes, I guess there would be some things I don't find as interesting.
Thank you for letting me rant.
Of course.
And
But oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say that she'll like walk with him until he's fully relaxed and then just let him go to do what he needs to do.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He's probably just gonna hang around and eventually leave.
Okay. And then you part ways.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're gonna hop over with Z real quick before we get to Gyros going home. And we have
Okay.
I don't know why that was funny to me.
Okay. You laugh every time I say something after Guru says it's my turn to talk.
It's because it's like the most extra way. It's
Mhm.
almost always the most extra way, and it's just I love it so much.
So you're brought into basically a sitting chamber where he sits down and motions for you to take a seat across from him.
He will sit.
What was it that you wished to keep private between yourself and I?
So you can of course control. You're the king of all those Ellis, or just like the city? I don't know how it works.
Of Azalis, yes. I am
All right. So
over the lords of various parts of the land, but I am the king.
So have you heard of the released before?
I'm back.
It was kind of a thing a bit ago.
Pull up the stats real quick. The released. Not specifically. Were they a group who followed someone, or
If you don't know the situation, it has a lot to do with it. It doesn't really matter. I can just be on.
what is it that they did?
Not important at this point.
You've brought it up in such a manner that it sounds as though it is important.
Well, it's only important if you already knew what they did, so it's not that important now. So I'll just be on my way. Thank you for giving me your time.
He holds
They
my
just
hand. Sit.
I feel like I'm in fucking a class. Yes, you just sit like that.
What did they do?
Fucking don't feel like you're explaining it.
I'm asking regardless.
They really didn't do shit. They just were kind of there. They may have planned to do shit, but I don't know. They were just kind of there, though.
And you bring this to me in
Because I
reporting,
expected
or-
you to know about it. No, this happened a while ago. I was wanting to see if you fucking knew what happened to him. See, kind of why I said the question was pointless, because I was going to ask, hey, do you know what happened to him? But you don't even fucking know. So it's like, it's just big okay.
I can certainly find out what has become of them. It would be not too much time at all to discover it.
Guru, what city did I wake up in?
That was a
No,
conversation.
did I go to quote unquote go to which city did I go to sleep in?
Roll an intelligence check to see if you remember the name. Because you just kind of stumbled out of there.
I missed a conversation about Arthos and Isaac. Oh my god. What's that about?
Oh,
We're in the middle of someone else's thing. They'll DM it to you if they want to. Maybe they won't.
I mean, you
I
wouldn't
can't
know
control
someone
them.
there.
This is true.
So yeah,
Oh,
It was a smaller city. A place called The Roses.
have you heard of the Roses big bumfuck town with like walls surrounding?
I've heard of that place, yes. I've been through it a few times in the past.
Who would have the authority to? How do I ask this? Who would have the authority to, like, get like? What is it exactly? Because I know it's not just a city. I would believe so.
According to reports, it is an outpost along the Colossi path. A garrison of protection should any attempt to assail the Colossi during a time of war.
Just like brings up with Bob Short shaking his head. Got it, got it. Give her your time. He'll just stand up again. Am I good to stand now?
Were you part of this group that you're asking of, or are you looking for some form of vengeance?
Neither nor. Not fully a part of it, really. Not really looking for vengeance. Just, curiosities.
You're free to go.
Have a good one.
He's squinting at you a little bit, but he's letting you go. As you leave, you see him like turn to his wife, and his wife just gives a quick nod and just moves over to go.
Or then if you'd like a last chance of whiskey.
No, thank you, but your offer is still appreciated.
I look to his wife.
She shakes her head no.
Okay. And I'll head to Isaac.
Okay, so heading back to the center chamber. I believe that two of our fellows, Erthos and Elvira, headed more towards the room area. Are you just heading to bed, or?
Yeah, we're going to get.
Okay.
I don't know what Vera's doing.
Okay. Elvira?
He'll say hi, I suppose, when she approaches.
Is anybody else in the hallway with us, Guru?
Not in this particular juncture. There might be a servant passing just quickly down a corner or something like that, but no one directly next to you guys.
There's nobody within earshot?
No one is currently within earshot.
Fantastic. Okay. Okay. It was pretty easy to notice that you and your brother have some issues. So, I wanted to ask you, do you want me to kill that guy for you? Is he secretly bought or something, or is it just like a personal thing?
No.
You seem
I just don't
uncomfortable.
like it when he makes fun of us. Or me.
Okay. You want? Never mind. No.
he didn't answer the question though.
Answer.
You're not there. There's an OOC Don't Mind Me channel for this reason. Stop it.
Pigeon peck, pigeon peck, pigeon peck.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that, he's not doing anything terrible to you or your sister.
He's not my enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
He's just being an older brother.
Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. He's gonna pat his little cheek and say goodnight.
Oh, that's right. She's taller than him in those fucking heels.
Yeah, she's like she's 5'11" normally, I think, and the heels are 6 inches.
She wears platform shoes.
How old is he again?
Isaac or Arthos?
Wow. Yeah, about even height. So,
In the heels?
in the heels.
You big motherfucker.
Really, Earthos is that tall? What the fuck?
He's
He likes being
6'5".
tall.
I like playing tall folks.
should-
God damn it.
He should
Mad
make himself
choking in the
small
background.
and then have them continuously getting on
Oh, you're
tables
gonna see
to
why.
feel tall.
You're gonna see why.
Okay, so you two depart. Venora was eating. When Z gets back, Isaac has already departed, as Venora and him had finished their meal, and the servants are cleaning everything up. When the servants cap perks up, is there anything I can help you with, sir?
Oh, excuse me.
So, is this me?
No,
or is
servant to
this...
Z.
Okay.
All right, Z. Did you get those lemons?
Yes. They pull out a dozen lemons and they offer them to you. Wait, they had a decent stock, but they're not utilizing them all currently, but they plan to be using them in the future. But we did have some that were not, still viable and good for use.
I am now up to 32 lemons.
Oh Lord.
Personal record.
All right, so where is Isaac's room?
He kind of looks at you for a second, looks you up and down. He changes rooms from time to time. He doesn't really have a room that he stays at, and that's when he's not just sleeping outside.
Do you know where he may be?
Not
Oh,
fully.
dear.
He, as I said, just shows up places.
Do you know who would know more than you?
No, as I said, he.
Siblings.
Then you are useless to me. And he just starts fucking walking.
Siblings would know the most about the sibling. Just, out of character knowledge. That
Yeah,
would
but
be
you guys are
pretty common.
cockblocks, so he wouldn't trust you too.
Alright, so
I mean, he ain't wrong.
he's
not.
going. He's going to look around. Roll an investigation check.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Can I roll persuasion like you sometimes roll?
For this,
To
I'm going to
ask
say.
around?
I want to say no because most of the people that you ask will give you the same answer. Just
Yeah,
letting
but
you know
it's
that.
not a do you know where he's staying? It's have you seen him? And I can base it around that.
Yep.
But you're
and
also a stranger in the castle asking for their crown prince. So,
that and the majority.
I am
of
not a
that-
stranger. I am a guest. Thank you.
Actually,
Barely better.
I mean,
And
pretty
they're
much
all
all
giving you
correct.
the same answer so far as you've been
Um,
speaking with them.
Guru, is Isaac the oldest?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Wow, he really should have learned etiquette then if he's in line for the throne.
he should have, but he didn't. That laugh!
It's like that one meme where it's like the cars, Crocs, and it says you can't fuck me if you can't catch me. Sonic slippers, give me that dick.
No.
Oh, that's a great one. 1 second, I have to find it. But yeah,
As you're looking around the place, you're hot on the trail. You're almost certain that you found the room that he's in. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna be good. You knock on the door and you don't hear anything for a bit. You're like, no, this is the place. You knock on the door again. Hello? Open the door, peek in, and no one's in the room. And you're like, all this, what the?
All the
Apparently
wasted
this
effort.
apparently this is not the room that he was supposed to be in. And while you are looking around trying to find where
I also go
he is,
outside to near animals.
even with that, you're currently not finding him at this current time.
When the DM blocks your cock.
His eyes are squinting. This will not be the end of him trying.
You won't see the last of me.
You do bump into a very nice young lady who, when you ask, is just he's sometimes in the bell tower, but if he's up there, the walkway to there is locked, and there's no other way into it but through the bottom gate. I am still surprised he is willing to fly up so high. It's very high up. It's very
So
scary.
how is
looking straight
the
down.
entrance blocked exactly? Like, explain.
It is a locked door.
Okay. And he has a smile on his face. Copy. What is your name, by the way?
My name is Lila. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Z takes hand, kisses the back of it.
Nice to meet you as well. Excuse me, I have to be going. I've got things I need to be taken care of. Pleasure to meet you, Z. Just
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah, I'd run away too.
To a clock tower, I guess.
which, when you approach it, it is a solid door with a thick lock on it.
Okay, I teleport through.
Roll a charisma check,
Okay.
because this is based off your spell casting to see if you take any damage.
Fine, give me that damage. Give me that damage.
Oh dear.
I'm fine with damage.
Opposite wall
Yeah.
and then fall out.
You take 6 points of force damage as you teleport directly into the door right in front of you and are shoved back on, still on the same side. You don't even go through the door.
Damn.
I teleported 15 feet forward, Guru, not the base of the door.
Magic.
I'm saying that you teleported and you rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, but we discussed this and you gave me the ruling. You're cock blocking me. This is BS.
Then stop chasing the dick.
He's the DM. He can do what he
No.
wants, Butters.
Exactly.
I know, but he's going. No, I'm just saying he's going back on ruling previously, but yeah.
Alright, so you
Alright.
teleport 15 feet forward
fine
then,
with- no,
and
I'm
you're
fine
shoved
with-
onto the
fine
opposite
with it.
side of the wall.
I already said I'm fine with it. I'll just go to the door lock and I also just try to pick it. I have thieves' tools as well.
Roll Thieves' Tools. Actually, you're doing this unstealthily, so I need to roll something real quick.
If I have to hide it, I will. Because it's a difference between I'm just teleporting and I'm picking a lock. Picking a lock
Obviously.
comes with stealth at this point.
So roll Stealth.
Submit that 15.
You're trying to get this, and as you're trying to pick it, you realize that the size of the lock is probably an important factor into it as you get halfway through and you're thinking, yeah, this is going to be great, and then you kind of start trying to jam in part of it to get it to lift, and you're just like, you can feel a stress on the tool you're using. You're like, no, as you realize that this is one of those doors that has thick pieces that work to it to help dissuade the thinner, smaller locks from being able to be picked. 15 just does not work it.
This lock is just too thick for you.
Exactly.
I just heard.
And as you're just staring at the lock, you're, can I help you, sir? You see,
When we get in here, I think someone's inside of here.
there
I saw-
occasionally is people inside of there, but if they are, you can knock, and if they open the door, then you may be let in. There's
Okay, I'll knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and the guy kind of like waits with you for a second. It appears that they are either unavailable or not coming out at the moment. My apologies and condolences.
I can wait.
You might be waiting here for some time. Just kind of pats him on the shoulder.
Alright. I'm looking to have a meaningful conversation.
He kind of like looks at you like, what? But he doesn't. He decides not to question. He's just like, all right. As he walks off. How long are you going to be waiting here?
Give or take 15 minutes. every once in a while, I'll knock again.
Yeah, no, this boy is sleeping.
He's dead.
He is rolling under 5 on each of his perception rolls. God
Oh,
dang, yeah.
God.
Jeez.
Yeah, he is
He's dead
probably
to the
out.
world.
He is dead to the world and out like a light. This boy
What
does not
can I
have the
do
ability-
that makes a lot of noise? Oh God, Cassie, don't break the horse's back.
Oh my god.
Well, that means
That'll
there's a
wake him
5.
up and he'll
but-
immediately go to back to sleep because he knows that that's a lie.
So, silence.
Elevator music.
Do-do-do, da-da, 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 da-da,
Here's the thing: if I get to, I'm not even gonna try to fuck him. Is the thing.
Yeah, it's just that
What
I'm
to do,
rolling
what
really
to
bad
do.
for his perception rolls.
What to do? What to
It's just how
do?
the rules be.
I've used that. It's fucking door. Where's Max Machina? God, what the fuck do I do?
Doors are arch enemies.
How high up is the bell tower?
A good 300 feet up. 400 feet. It's meant to be a position where it can overlook the city. It is a tall tower.
Interesting. I'll give it one more good knock. Then it still doesn't work. We'll just fuck off.
Yeah, natural 1. He is asleep and dead to the world.
Oh my
I-
goodness.
I
my God.
hate this man's perception rolls. I roll for each of them after every time you've said you've knocked, and it just keeps getting worse.
Oh dear.
I'm not trying to do this to you, Butters. It's the dice, I swear. I'm trying to give you a chance because you're knocking so much, but he's rolling natural 1.
It's just how it be sometimes.
Yeah, it happens, but oh goodness.
He just
man.
takes the bag of lemons, smacks it against the door. Just fuck it, why not? This is at least funny and must have.
That moment when Z does not get.
He's not trying to
Your
get dick
brother.
right now.
I
He's
didn't
not
say
trying to.
get the dick. I didn't say that.
I'm
Just
trying to have a
trying to get the
meaningful
brother.
conversation.
A minute later, you hear a little whistling from a windowsill next to you.
Hey, I need to talk.
It's a bird.
Hey, yo, I don't even trust you a bird at this point.
Hello. If you are the one knocking at my door, please stop. It is loud and obtrusive, and I am trying to sleep. Thank you.
Nah.
Please tell me it flies off.
It flies off.
Does this man have an answering bird?
No, I knock again.
If you wish to send a message to him, please
that's
leave
cocked.
a message after the beep.
You knock again, and you just there's a momentary pause, and you hear loud ka-thunk, and you see the door open. He just looks like disheveled, like very just like not happy to see who's on the other side. Just like yes,
I have a questions I need to ask you.
ask.
May I come in?
No,
I have good ass wine.
no.
Fair enough. Why are you such addicted to numbers?
I don't mean to be. I'm not a good people person. I try and talk to people, and then I come out more like an ass than I mean to be. Next question.
Okay, so why are you such addicted to numbers?
You're saying the wrong name, dude.
I know which name you named Earth.
I don't. Yeah, I know. It's the same character. Fuck it. They're both tieflings. I don't
No!
They're not the same character.
Same character.
He's
They're
my
the same
brother.
race. I don't see different race. It's fine.
Oh my
He's my
God.
brother, and I'm bad at talking to people in general. I've been trained and taught with it, but I follow the calling of the wild more than I do the people. And sometimes people can be dicks, like when people are knocking and they ignore my animal messenger and just keep knocking.
Well, it's because you kind of made them upset. And I've seen them upset a good amount of times already. Many times at me, but never that much.
Look, I'll talk to him in the morning. All right? Is that
Will
better?
you apologize to him?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
I'll sleep on it.
Well, you got to give me a straight answer here, man.
I am giving you a straight answer. It's a tired answer, but it's me saying I'll definitely think about it, because right now
Next
Good.
question. Would you like a tattoo?
No. Wait, what? No.
I'm starting up a tattoo business. I'm an amateur tattoo artist. Would you like to have a tattoo?
Nope. Thank you for
Do it
asking.
for free, too. It's just free promotion. It's always great.
I don't need pain before I go to sleep. That'll wake me up.
Would you like to hear the word of our gold, please?
Calm down, Peter.
Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu?
Time, Daddy.
Would you like to use a glass fan in case you're hot or something? Not a glass fan, like a just fan.
No, I've got a good breeze up there.
Mm. You're a very weird person.
I know. He kind of like leans against the door frame, just like, ugh. I don't
Look.
try to be weird. I'm just.
May I please come in, maybe drink some tea, and we could talk about it?
Again,
Because I
you're-
want to talk to you through your problems. I know I'm intrusive right now, but I just want to help you, and I'm being legitimate. Because I know you're not trying to be rude to your brother, it's just coming off that way.
you're also
Ouch.
talking to me in the middle of the night when I'm trying to go to sleep. So I
It's not
appreciate.
the middle of the night, it's like 8 o'clock.
He like leans forward to look out the window and then looks back to you. The sun's gone down, and I must lay my weary head to sleep. I can talk to you tomorrow, though. Fair?
I mean, we're leaving tomorrow, probably.
Sorry to hear that. I mean, you'll probably be here in the morning. I mean, unless you're running out crack it on, in which case, I'm sorry. But again, I'm going to sleep.
Fair enough.
You're a good man, Z. My brother deserves a brother more like you. But
I'm
He
offended you assumed my gender. Maybe Z walks over.
he like pauses for a second, just like as you're like walking away, you just hear a very faint sibling.
You see, he looks at Z. His ass is his hips are a little wider now. Like,
Question marks and queries as he slowly closes the door. Just like, what the fuck? Click.
I'm making this man question my.
Yeah, he's got questions. He's just like, what the click? Click, click, click. So yeah, you've thoroughly confused poor Isaac on his social standing and his ability to be able to discern people.
His ability to even, as white
To
girls
even.
would put it.
Yes, he cannot do the even. So you head off, and in the meantime,
Is there like a bathtub? Is the last thing.
in your bedroom.
Z sleeps in the bathtub filled with lemons.
Okay.
He is furious. He's heard it does wonders for the skin.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gyrus.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we're heading to you now. You head out of the castle area. It's like the back of your hand. You head through the city, still in more the upper part of the city, getting closer to the middle district, right on the edge of it, right on the cusp. You take a bit of a turn after you get through the outer wall, and you make your way down to where you last remember your family's residence being.
I mean, it's only been a year. I don't imagine they moved anywhere.
So you approach and walk in, knock.
Yeah?
Which?
Do you just walk in or do you knock?
Both.
Oh.
It's the man's house.
I'm gonna knock first.
Okay.
I imagine she has a key.
Yeah?
Okay.
And
so
then I'll enter if no one responds?
Okay. No one responds, and then you turn the key and you walk in, and the place is mildly stale. It's a pretty common smell in this household. A faint smell of slightly burnt food, and smoke kind of permeates the air slightly as you walk inside. Looking around, just keeping your bearings on you, not wanting to be spooked or anything. You hear a soft. Oh, you see a little rat just kind of run across the back wall.
That's fun. I'm gonna call out for my parents.
What? You hear a little boom, boom, as you see your father. Always been you're never sure if he's meant to be trying to look like a larger man or if he's just fat. Like he's got some bulk to him. Like he's a very strong-looking person. You know that he's done heavy labor before, but sometimes he just looks like he's getting a little fat.
Yeah.
But he
Maybe a
kind
beer belly.
a little bit of a beer belly, yeah. And you kind of see him like stepping down the stairs, kind of just stares at you for a moment. If it ain't the conquering hero, just kind of moves over and just kind of smacks you on the shoulder, pulls you into like a half hug.
I will.
Are you
hug him
alive? Yeah. He kind of like smacks us like, hey, of course you are. You can't die.
Can I see if his breath stinks like drunk?
Roll an insight check.
2.
So. Oh well.
I mean, this is the usual way he greets you, whether he's drunk or not. So I mean,
Who can tell?
you're just like, yeah, he's somewhere in that range, probably. And he just kind of like
Oh.
motions you into the room. Come here. Hold on a second. Hey, honey! You hear your mother. She's a very kind of business casual looking woman. Her hair done up in like multiple little ribbons and knots to basically hold it in as many ways as possible out of her face. Never been the best cook, but she tries. She kind of like looks at you and she's like, oh, well, if you had told us you were coming home, we would have made you something. Come in, come in.
I'm just smiling, and I go over to also hug her. While being like, well, I already ate earlier, so
Of
don't
course.
have to worry about it.
She kind of like waves it off. That's all right. We didn't have leftovers, but you're home. Sit. We've kept the room open. Well, actually, has the room been filled by anyone right now? I think we're renting it out to the Jalaski boy down the road. Is he still here? I thought he moved out. I don't know. I'll go check it later.
Oh my god.
Why?
Wait, is this something they've been doing before I left, or is this a new thing?
This is a new thing.
Okay.
We weren't sure when you were coming back. We needed to earn a little extra coin, so we've been having people pay rent. And your room's been useful and whatnot. We've just rented it out. If not, we've got a bed out that we can lay out for you.
Oh, that's fine. Wait, okay, another out of character question. Do I have a room up in the castle? Is that where I usually stayed? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's fine. I can just head back to the castle tonight if I have to.
Yeah, of course. Getting back up hoity-toity and whatnot. Still not got us a room up there? Come on. You're practically family. You could get us in there. He like he waves his hand dismissal like, no, it's a joke. Good joke.
I just laugh. Pleasantly laugh that off. Well, how have you guys been? I'm sorry I've been a little busy to write or anything.
Oh, you haven't been writing? Oh, we just thought that the letters were getting lost in the mail. Like, kind of gives you this look of the motherly, sure. Then again, I'm sure that with all of your studying and whatnot, that you've grown to be quite formidable in your activities. Like, leaning forward slightly, just like, have you? The judging mother look, as it were.
Not as much as I would like to. There's still a lot I need to learn.
Kind of leans back slowly, just like disappointed mother looking down her nose at you, like, well, I suppose it does take time to learn these things.
Yeah, yes, I did bring back some gifts since while I was gone, souvenirs. Wait, did I? I meant to talk to you about this earlier.
You did have the time during your travels to have got them a souvenir or two.
Okay, then I'll just take out whatever I grabbed. It's probably just little small stuff.
Yeah, and they kind of like your father's
Shiny
one who
things.
mostly takes
Things
it.
that are shiny and look expensive.
Your father's one who predominantly takes it. Your mother like looks at you just like, we could probably set that over the fireplace. I'm sure that'd be quite nice. Yeah, kind of like looks it over. Then glances up at you slightly, just like, probably been using the rest of it to blow it on talking to all the cute girls out there, eh?
You know me. You just gotta laugh.
Like sets it down on the table. I'll go check and see if he's up there. Unless you're planning on going back and saying hi to the high-standing, utmost protector of our nation.
Did he just spit?
He spat into a little spittoon. He kind of got it slightly on the edge, but, you know, it's still in there. His wife would have made it clean him up otherwise. You can, there's a slight smell of tobacco. So
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. If someone's there, then I don't want to kick him out.
Fair enough. He sits back down, just like, hey, I'm not putting in the energy to even do that.
Oh, wow. Not even gonna check.
This is why she wanted to come with you, but it's probably good that she didn't, because she's too drunk to hold her tongue.
Yep. Have you two been up doing anything else lately?
Kind of makes like a wishy-washy, like, I haven't really been doing anything. Work, mostly. Keep my hands full with trying to get part in the stone moving job. You even know about the wall and whatnot, but yeah, that's old news. Actually, I think they started expanding that 3 months ago.
How is that going?
Yeah, it's terrible. You start expanding to a certain point, and the druids start trying to petition that you're trying to get too big for your britches, and that if you're digging in your roots too deep, I'd say we'll start to nibble at them. Then again, they could just start growing a big old tree like they did last time. Oh, that'd be something.
What, they tried to grow a whole tree last time?
Oh, yeah, big city up north. I think it actually, what was that? It's a story I used to love to hear about from my pa when I was young. Original capital actually got too big, and either I'd say or druids decided that, you know what, you're getting too fucking big for your britches, and so they made a big old tree just grow right out of the ground and just pick up most of the city until it was basically just destroyed and just everywhere. But people got out all right after they, cleaned out their britches from, the sudden sight of a giant tree coming out of the ground and destroying everything.
I've never heard of this before.
You haven't? I swore I told that to you when you were. That might just be kind of like he looks like at you slowly, and then he's just like, must be all that book learning they're putting you through, making you forget about your time here in the middle class life, where you're supposed to be able to feel things for the people around you, and instead of those people are above us, just think about the land and not the people. Gets a spray of it, and the wife just like picks up a ladle and just kind of smacks his arms like, what? It's true. She like motions to it. He's like, clean up and.
Well,
Eventually, you're gonna spit on your mic, and I'm gonna hear it, and it's gonna be the most awful noise.
I'm trying to make sure I spit away from my mic. Thank you very much.
Well, so there hasn't been any other problems or anything with building that wall, though.
Yeah, and they haven't been acting like those other folks, so I'm figuring we're fine. It just needs to get it through the druids' heads that we're going to make some of the towers filled with trees and such like that, and make sure that they're not going to, start shooting bamboo or whatever that greedy grass that smacks people from the east is called. Don't need any of that popping up again. Just I don't know. Kind of just leans back, arms crossed.
Oh, well, I'm glad you'll be safe then.
Yeah, I'll be safe. Got good guards and whatnot. And it'll take more than a tree-hugging druid to throw me off my feet.
I nod and I'm like, what about Mother? Have you
I've had
been doing?
She kind of like rubs her hands together, like brushes her hands off. She's wearing like a new apron. And she kind of like looks at herself. I've been doing some more dealings with the the Weavers Guild and such like that. I've gotten to be quite well placed. I actually got a raise in my ranking to one who is far more suited above her station for the pay she's receiving. People tend to be so underwhelming with the amount that they're willing to pay for a simple dress, but those are foolish people. But I suppose that's how the world is, isn't it?
Yes, you definitely deserve to be paid much more than what you're getting paid, I imagine. I'm sure you've gotten even better since I've been gone.
She kind of like has a slight happy smile as she kind of like tugs on the apron, and it's got a very very subtle soft pattern that you can only see like when she tugs on it and it hits the light like just right. You can see there's an underlying darker gray underneath the white, just barely dark enough that you can actually see the pattern. And it's quite a lovely pattern. But you then hear, she's been doing her best and whatnot. I suppose she's gotten better. I haven't actually paid attention. Kind of looks at his shirt, which is it's just a plain colored shirt, probably the same one they wore last year. Not like that.
I'm sure it's been washed.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to see you've been doing well too then.
Yeah, of course. And she kind of like gives like this kind of this huff and then nods.
I guess I will just make random small talk with them for a while unless there's something you want to bring up.
Nothing that they are really pulling up specifically. Actually, there's one other thing as you're talking that would pique your interest. I mean, it's not like we have to worry about the Witherson folk anymore. But then again, they're scooting to leave town. Something about a person who had an accident.
Witherson? Wait, is this the name I know? Or?
Yes, it's a family. It's about 5 people large. One of the kids is definitely a troublemaker. The other one is trying to be work to a point where they can join the judges conclave, where they can actually be part of the judicial system of the kingdom, which takes a lot of time and study. But they're good people. They're very upstanding in their own way.
Did something happen to them?
Yeah, troublemaker kid. Luvis. Luveris. You know his name to be Luvis.
Luvis, yes.
Yeah, whatever. He got in touch with some people from the slums and such like that, and apparently at one point he came home and he wouldn't say a word to his family, and his family started, they didn't think any of it at first, but he wouldn't say anything for a few days after, and they started getting worried, and so they started talking to him and whatnot. They figured it was just something that would be easily passable and whatnot. Finally, they get him to say something, and he said, "I'm sorry," and then promptly just turned to dust.
Oh.
Either that or he caught fire or something like that. I've heard several tales of people saying people just start bursting into flames. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that definitely sounds like he got into some trouble.
Yeah, I mean, if he was going into the slums, though, that's his own fault. He should know better. Those people down there, they ain't up to no good.
I wonder what could have caused it.
Yeah, I don't know. They said everything. I mean, some people say, whatnot, that he was missing like a finger or something like that. Weirdest thing though, he said, "I'm sorry," but one of the people stated that the worst part of him that got burnt was his tongue. It's the weirdest thing. Like, they couldn't salvage most of his teeth, and his teeth were supposedly fine. It's just they were like fused together or something like that. Like someone was trying to make some kind of mockery puppet of him. They didn't get to finish the job. I'm thinking there's some body snatchers in the city. I ain't gonna get my ass. I'm too. He like slaps his chest. I'm too fat and strong for them to drag off. That's why I'm all too happy when your mama is going to make some cakes and whatnot, some nice thick meats or some of them sweet stuff she's able to get from the city now and then. Hey, you got anything like that recently? Nothing this week. Ah, damn it! I'm gonna get skinny.
I wouldn't have to worry about you. I'm sure one look and they'd run.
Nah, you kind of just punches your arm very lightly, but it's just kind of yeah, you scamp.
He smiles. He knows how to. He knows how to kiss ass.
Obviously, yeah, but he just kind of shakes his head after a moment, just yeah, but yeah, you go on, go get some rest and whatnot. We'll be here suffering our loneliness, but yeah, go, we'll. That was wrong fight. Go before you see me choke on my own spit.
Okay, I'll be back again probably tomorrow or the next day.
All right, go.
I will get up and I guess give my mom a last hug thing or something and leave.
She hugs you and kisses your forehead before you leave. She has to get up slightly on her tiptoes to reach your forehead.
I'm a tall boy.
You've gotten taller since you left.
Tee, I am a tall boy. Yes, I like this.
But yeah, I guess I'll just head back to the castle and go back to. Oh, how late is it going to be once I reach the castle?
By the time you reach the castle, it's been night for a good amount of time.
I should go sleep.
Okay.
I was just awake.
You see Z walk into his room with an overly sized bag of lemons.
Yeah, I'll ask. I will definitely ask then. I will go over and be like, so, the lemons.
The lemons!
About them.
I am curious, what are they for?
Yes, as he backs into his room and closes the door.
I'm just gonna let that be then.
Alright.
Oh
So you head to bed. Some of you
Yeah.
are more restless than others, but eventually you're all able to get
She was just checking to make sure Cyrus came back.
Yeah, you hear the sound of his door.
Oh
just
yeah, I forgot. He was supposed to let you know, huh?
She never said that. She was
No.
just worried.
Oh, okay.
I imagine that you had a knock to, if you had to sneak out and come into the castle, you just knock on the wall or something like that. So you
Yeah,
just
I'm
hear
sure
a little.
there's
She was
something.
legit. She was legit waiting. It's like, all right, if it's past 2 a.m., I may have to ransack her house.
Nah, he comes home fine, and he doesn't know if you're awake, so he probably won't bother you.
Okay.
She'll just hear the door, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds right.
It's and probably his room. I can go sleep.
She'll knock a little rhythm on the wall that's his. If that makes
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah,
And then lay down and sleep.
that sounds good.
All right. So you guys are able to get a full night's rest, and you wake up very invigorated. The beds are very, very comfy, very soft. Make you feel.
Z's room is trashed.
Oh God.
To be fair,
up to?
you're in the bathtub
You slept
with
in the
lemon.
tub, yeah.
Yeah.
My statement still stands.
Wait,
still
did you
trashed
cut
it.
your lemons, or were they in the peel when you put them in the tub?
They were in the peel. I just laid down in tub
And just covered himself in
laid the
lemons.
lemons over me. Z heard they're wonders for his skin.
I'm
but-
considering if I need to make a con save if you have a crick in your neck and have a point of exhaustion. I'm gonna say no to
I
that,
put a
but
pillow in there.
yeah, all right,
There's a nice
fair enough.
pillow in there.
Uh-huh.
Did the
brought all
lemons
the-
disintegrate
he brought-
overnight?
No, they did not disintegrate overnight.
He brought the blanket and he put the lemons on top of the blanket and everything. It's just that at some point I think he got up at one point, just jumped on the bed again a bit like a child.
Okay.
Went through all the jewelry room and kind of just left them open.
Yeah, the drawers were
And
all
the-
empty.
And the pillow and blanket are still in the.
Okay.
I gathered all the lemons.
Mm.
Alright, so you guys are able to get up and head to breakfast and make yourselves ready for the day. Breakfast, when it's served, is served with enough for all of you. This time they're more ready and expecting all of you. So you guys are able to sit down and have a good meal. It's like a breakfast spread with
He would be wearing his other clothing, by the way.
his normal clothing.
Yeah, so just jacket, pants, not the crop top and shit.
Right. You have a spread of food with the breakfast platter, like from eggs, sausages, biscuits, and some leftover gravy that's been rewarmed up, bits of peas, and a little bit of everything. A little bit of like a rabbit food, like celery and carrots, help get you started for the day. You guys are able to eat breakfast, and what would you guys like to do?
Oh, well, Earthos likes an early start, so he'll probably be up earlier than most. Also, given he went to bed, he was one of the first people to go to bed.
What the hell? I was there a wisdom save.
What?
I'm telling Don.
Of all of you, the only one who doesn't come to breakfast is Cassie.
Oh.
Earthos would be. What do you do?
On Cassie.
Yeah, I suppose he'd just kind of eat breakfast and we'll, wait for everyone else and just have good old morning conversation.
Z's having a perfectly normal morning conversation, and suddenly, like, you see him get real contemplative, and he goes, "Huh, I should probably leave the castle. How long are we staying in the city for?"
I don't know. There is a thing that I've taken interest in, so I'll probably be staying for a little bit.
Ooh, what are you interested in?
Well, for one thing, the dreams that the caravan driver and that, for example, I've been having.
And the other thing?
The other thing?
You said
You
for
said
one
for
thing,
one. Yeah.
which implies that there's a second thing.
Oh. Yes, the, sorry. I'm hoping to get back into the wood carving shop. So.
Please tell me Earthos has just a bunch of whittled charms on his person.
Z will take Arthos by the collar and just pull him to, like, a more, like, less people situation.
Do you allow him to drag you over there?
Who has the better
Just
strength
come on,
modifier?
just come on, you're
They're
coming
the
with me.
same.
Come on.
Yeah, he'll.
Come on, come with me, come here.
What?
Cut the shit, I won't tell anybody. The fuck have you been doing? I am by no means a wise person, but you're up to some shit that you're not telling us. I won't tell anybody. I just don't want to get fucked over in the end, so what the actual hell are you doing?
Wood carving.
Fuck you. Fucking...
Yeah? He literally pulls out like a small, like...
I don't give a shit about your carving things. I don't think that's the only thing you're doing. Because
Okay.
I'm like a good, in my mind, 80% sure that was you climbing through the window killing those fuckers. The
Cli-
80% sure.
What? You mean that weird mask guy that Cassie told me about?
Yeah, you dick.
What?
By all means, it's fine that we have secrets, but goddamn.
I just go back to breakfast. Just confused.
Hey, grabs by your collar. No walking away just yet. I need to
I'm
talk to you.
hungry.
I get we all have our secrets, but yours seemed that could really mess us up, man. So my question is just what the fuck are you doing? If you say wood carving, I'm stabbing you.
What else am I supposed to say? I'm a prince.
The truth.
What? And I've done what? Like what?
How is he even supposed to prove that he's telling the truth in this scenario?
Oh god. He just.
You can fight that fucking collar grip, you know that, right?
Yeah. At this point, he's just gonna try and get out the grip, and then go back to breakfast.
I'm watching
It's
you, mister.
too early for this shit.
I'm watching you, mister.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I think the best part about this is out of character. Butters knows it wasn't him because he had to roll a fucking history check for the damn.
No, I'm 100%. Butters out of character, 100% concerned that he thinks that's him. But Butters is determined that's him, some form or another. Out of character, Z's like 80% sure. I'm sticking to my guns.
I can help.
These guns are gonna
Alright,
get shot.
so yeah, back to eating. Sure.
He's staring at every.
just like speech marks. Eating.
You go back and you
That's
are
really
quote unquote
what we're doing.
eating, which you're eating food. Yes.
God, it's like watching Beast Boy be suspicious of someone.
It is. Oh my gosh, if you guys put the Teen Titans, Z is becoming your Beast Boy.
Oh no.
Who's Raven in this scenario?
Me.
That happens like the whole fucking thing. And I'll be haunted by the appearances of this weird masked man.
No. I'm sorry. I just I wanted to say that Elvira is probably gonna get up a little early and try to make alchemy fire in the castle in her room.
Roll an alchemist supply check.
God,
Know that this
don't
is the
now
last
put
one
the castle down.
know that this is the last amount that you have before you have to buy more supplies.
Okay, what do I add?
Your proficiency plus
No, I hope
whatever
you-
he
I hope
wants you
do
to.
well. This-
So when it says query, you click on it and you go to wisdom.
I got a 17 on the die.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So- It's your wisdom. What is your wisdom modifier?
3.
3. So
So you
Good
got
job.
over 20. Nice.
So yeah, yep. You start mixing the chemicals together. You're like, okay, I'm not on a cart this time. I'm not gonna hurt myself. All right, let's go. We got this. And mixing them together, getting them just so. Finish, and you have in your hands a ceramic jar filled with alchemy fire.
Oh fuck yes.
You can put that in your
I'll add it.
inventory. Yep. Just remember that it is a strong
Right.
throw, and then fire.
Great. She's gonna go sell it later. Just so you know.
Okay. She's gonna attempt to sell
She's
it
gonna
later.
sell it in the.
She's gonna attempt to sell it.
Yes, she will. Try to do that later.
Is the king down for breakfast or no?
No.
Okay. Z looks like not necessarily worried, but he's very contemplative right now.
What do you? Elvira like slides in next to him. She like swances into the seat next to him and is like,
Swans.
"Hello, good morning. What's on your mind? You look a little troubled."
I may have partially fucked myself. Only
Oh.
time will tell, though.
How?
We'll
If I
see
might
now,
ask.
won't we?
Oh, I guess we will. I can't. I'm sure whatever you did, it's fine. It'll be all right. My accent is fucking up
Here's
so
the
bad.
thing.
Christ.
Here's the thing, I'm not sure. He whispers in your ear, I'm not sure if the king's a dick.
Oh.
I mean, like, I'd say at least 2 of his 3 children we know are partially dicks. So, like, no, Arthos isn't full dick. He's half chub.
Arthos is
I'll take
Arthos is okay.
I'll take
He's Arthos is all right.
Yeah, that's why I said half
He's a-
chub.
He's a good little egg. Is
He's hiding something, but then again, every single one of us are, so it's a fair play.
Yeah. You can't ask him to spill his soul for you if you give nothing in return. So maybe you should tell him a secret that you have.
Hey, I'd suck your dick for information. He just looks over at Arthur and does it.
Yes, exactly.
Take her advice. He wasn't interested. I just looked back over to back over to her.
Venrora has consumed 2 cups of coffee at this point. She reaches for the carafe for another, looks at Z, looks back at the cup and realizes it's not helping.
Right. It doesn't work. Not enough alcohol.
If only because variety.
Morning, Venora. Hello. Hello, how are you today?
So far, so good.
I also
Fantastic.
So should somebody go get Cassie's up?
I was gonna say, oh, well, I guess Darius would be there. I definitely get up. I'm like, yeah, I was gonna go check on her. I needed.
If she's still sleeping, do you want me to pour an entire jug of water on her? And he pulls out the aqua jug. It could also be honey, if that would be fun.
No, neither of those options, please.
She
In
can
her
kill
house.
him where he
I know how to
stands
wake
if
her
it
up.
was honey.
Don't worry.
Could have
Oh.
us beheaded.
I was beheaded.
There's a reason that's ironic. But maybe I'll explain one day.
I will see you later today. Then I'll go check on Cassie in a while.
Later today, where the hell are y'all going?
Oh, I have things I need to get done.
We have
He's abandoning
things
us
we need to
again.
get done.
I'm sure you can roam the castle all you want. There's a library. There's what else is there? There's the gardens you could check
Library,
out.
garden, training grounds. There's literally an entire city to explore.
I
Yes,
mean,
there's the whole city after all.
what kind of books you got? Any doubt interesting?
I doubt you all would like to sit around while I read books all day.
What kind of books you got? Like, some of the most, like, I read. I'm not picky. It's just gotta be shit I'm interested in.
Read us a bedtime story, Gyrus.
I will come find you when the time comes.
Ooh,
For now, I need a moment.
Elvira, what we're doing today then? What is our single brain cell gonna be doing?
Gyrus sneaks out before he can get
Retarded.
Yeah.
We could go, I'm sure there are many shopping centers in the city that we could visit.
I don't like the idea of roaming around this town. The cat-
Well,
I'll say this at least. I got a lot of people that don't like me, and I feel like being in the capital is like, big like red area of like danger.
what if you disguise yourself to look like someone else?
Alright, give me a character.
I was about to
What character? Give me
the
a character.
king.
The king.
Fuck no.
That would be very funny though.
I'm not. I don't. Death is a thing that always happens to everybody, but I'm not trying to die today.
Well, who is the most inconspicuous person in our group? Oh my god, you could look like me.
I'll just look like me.
Do this
Screw
again.
it. I'll just look like me. Last time I heard of a changeling dressing up as like a party member, things went wrong. That was out of character, by the way.
Butters.
Yeah, calling them out, calling you out. How you feel? Out of character.
I didn't
Back in
mean it.
character. I'll just wander around
Okay,
with myself. I'll just wander around with myself. It's fine.
Okay.
I didn't freeze up like that until I've seen blood.
So you guys are getting ready to go out. Venora, where are you going?
Or come with us.
Venora doesn't have enough coffee to deal with Z right now.
Well, the king's not here, so I can't talk to him about anything.
Might be able to go find him.
Might be able to go find him.
You have two siblings who probably know his whereabouts at least 50% of the time.
I will go talk to Earthos.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, you still have the dinner table as far as I was informed.
Breakfast table.
Yeah.
Breakfast table.
Yeah, but I don't know which side he's on.
Close enough that you can speak with him.
Okay.
Unless he's sitting far away from everyone.
He's in the
No,
corner.
he's sitting around people.
He's not being an edgy boy.
He's not like Tenebris.
Tenebris. I miss Tenebris.
It's Thursday.
No.
It's literally Thursday.
It's fucking 2 days away, Oz. Calm down.
Shut up.
And to be fair, I'm understanding. But continue, please.
I miss Tenebris, huh? Do you miss Rav, huh, Oz? Huh?
Hey, no
I
spoilers.
do.
Oh god.
Reminding me.
No one needs to know he got married.
Married to that spear.
Continue.
Earthos?
Yes.
Where might I find your father at this point of the day?
Guru, would I know?
Generally, he gets. Basically, he bathes and gets breakfast at the same time as someone reads off the goings on of what he likely is needing to do for the day before he heads out into the city to actually review some of the stuff that he actually has high priorities of doing. If it's the right day of the week, which this day of the week he'll be out in the city actually doing things. It's not a court day where he sits in and listens to the pleas of someone who's trying to get through the highest level of judges, which to do that, that's a major case, which usually means it's a free day for him, or having to work with or deal with people of either the Arcana sect or the Druidic sect or the clerical sect. He's a very busy man.
So I would say
Should be free in the evening.
Well, he's not really available now. He's like, he's kind of weird. He eats breakfast while he's bathing, whilst someone else reads off sort of basically what's going to happen today. He should be free in the evening. That's probably the only time I could really say for certain.
Othos, Venrora, come shopping with us. Building
yeah.
exercise.
I will come.
Yeah.
If only to make sure that you don't do anything untoward.
Yeah, might as well come.
You're talking about Z, right? I would never do anything.
I do nothing wrong. Name one thing I've done wrong.
Oz, there's
Try.
a pigeon on your head and it's pecking your eyes!
Single thing I've done wrong.
I can't think of anything at this moment.
Exactly. I am
have
flawless.
I have one word for you. Onward!
That was not wrong.
Yeah,
That
you're
led us through that dungeon efficiently,
You're
and
also
none
not
of us
there.
got hurt.
Okay, so
So, Arthos is gonna check the mail.
Check the mail.
What?
You have a mailbox?
Excuse me,
Yeah,
he's a
he's gonna-
mailbox?
okay. Nothing
I
in the
assume
mailbox
you have a
currently.
mailbox.
Not
Mail
really.
really wasn't a thing.
Not really. There's a
I mean,
a
I
pigeon
assume
coop
there's, like,
where
a
there's
place,
like
like-
airmail, but
Yeah, I was assuming there's like other places like pigeons.
that would be
or
something that a servant would have brought to you. At
Yeah, I
the
was about to say,
breakfast
like, I
table.
figured that it would just be bought to us.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be left on your
Okay.
nightstand, so no worries. I understand what you're
Okay.
saying, but I'm just filling you in. No worries.
I'm
I get what
currently
you're
the Zac Efron meme, just like,
saying.
oh.
Whoa, hold up.
No!
But yes, let us go shopping. But for what? What are we shopping for
I
exactly?
want to sell this, and she pulls out the alchemy fire.
Oh.
Like, very proud of it.
Okay.
It's
What is
a
that?
ceramic jar.
Can I drink it?
No, under no circumstances can you drink it. It will kill
Do I
you.
know what this is, Guru?
It's a
Now I
ceramic
kind
jar.
of want to drink it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not
no.
clear. Okay,
No,
excuse me.
it's not clear. This is ceramic. It's one of the better ways to shatter it without using glass.
It's called alchemy fire.
It sounds tasty.
And if you throw it, no, it's not taste. No. Throw it hard enough, it will explode upon impact and light things on fire. I guess.
Oh, let's burn a
Maybe-
building down.
No, I make it
At
because
first
it
we need to-
sells well.
I was gonna say, just in case we make an enemy in the city, you know? And that happens sometimes.
And I can make more as long as I buy. Well, the kit I have now is kind of run out because I fudged up a few prior attempts to make it.
Oh,
I can buy some more supplies and make more. And will eventually be rich in about 20 years.
20 years.
Yes. Oh, that's my estimate.
Well,
I have
then let's
never
quickly go
graduated.
sell this. Let's quickly go sell this.
Okay.
All right. So the four of you are going to be going out on the town. Gyrus, you said you're heading to the library.
First, I'm gonna go grab breakfast
You-
from the kitchen staff to go see Cassie.
Okay.
I mean, what
So
is it that
you-
weird that Cassie doesn't appear at breakfast like
Oh, she's just
immediately?
that's probably
Yeah,
that's
I
probably
just
Hungry
assumed
girl,
just,
and
like-
you have watched her pop up at every meal possible.
you also
Yeah,
saw her
but
get
she
drunk.
also
So
drunk. She also
don't know.
drank 2 glasses of whiskey.
and Gyrus is probably heading there anyway. So you know.
Yeah,
I'm holding this over in PR's head forever.
So
Why? But it's totally reasonable, though, Perry.
He
yeah.
was alive, and he still complained. Why aren't you worried about me? You're still breathing.
So
Okay.
Gyrus,
Yes.
you've gathered a plate, and when you kind of give a very quick, just like, I'm just bringing it up to Cassie, and like, did she not come? Is she feeling alright? And you're just like, yeah, no worries, and you get a nice little plate, and you head up the stairs. As you get up the stairs, walking down the hallway, in front of her door, you see a person just kind of standing, staring at the door. Dark cloak just kind of pulled tightly against his shoulders. He's just kind of shifting from side to side, looking like he's gonna move towards, then kind of dropping his hand, just like, no.
Do I recognize who this is?
It's Isaac.
Oh, it's just Isaac. And I'll walk up and be like, "Good morning."
Jar's getting ready to fucking just beat him.
As you say that, as you like,
She
as you
has
begin
one
to
damaging
approach,
spell, and she's not scared to use it. Sorry, go on.
as you begin to approach, like there's audible footfalls echoing through, and he kind of looks at you. Like there's like a moment where you guys just kind of lock eyes, kind of like looks, kind of winces slightly, gives like a shrug, and then turns into a bird and flies out a window.
Goodbye, Isaac.
Edgelord.
Jar's sitting here like, the fuck?
Yeah, like, couldn't even say good morning. Huh. Never been good at that. Anyway.
Ooh, feisty.
I'm gonna just go ahead and knock on.
Okay, you knock on the door. Cassie.
There's no immediate response. You just hear footsteps and muttering.
Cassie?
What? She opens the door. She looks like hell.
You really did drink a lot last night, huh?
Hmm.
I had breakfast. And he holds it up.
Oh. Okay. Come in. She's not hungover. You can just tell by looking at her. She's just not there.
Did you not have any good sleep?
I slept. I'm sorry, wait, why are you here?
Holds up the tray of food again.
Right. She'll take the tray and sit down at her desk. She has like 5 different books out. All of them are open.
Did you have bad dream?
Okay, first of all, the grammar was fucked up. Second of all, no. I'm studying. Why am I studying?
That's what I was wondering.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just picked up a book and I just sat and started reading and I don't... What am I reading? It's an etiquette book.
Etiquette?
Why am I reading this? And she'll chuck it across the room.
Were you really that drunk last night?
I was not as drunk as you think I was.
Is there
Charles, roll insight.
I was gonna say this is kind of weird.
You know that if she gets stressed, she regresses to her old isolation habits.
Oh, so
Which
it's
was
just one of those
studying.
things. Ah. I will lay the food down on. I don't know. Where's Cassie? Where is she right now?
I'm at the
Your
desk.
room. Near
Oh,
your desk.
okay. Then I'll put it down in front of her. Then
She'll start to eat. Thank you, by the way.
I nod and I'm like, "Is there something worrying you, Cassie?"
She gestures out to, like, outside her room.
I mean, is Earthos Isaac really bothering you that much?
They're always like... Hang on. They're always like this, and I have no answer, and it's very stressful to watch family argue, especially when it involves something about me. I don't like being the cause of people's discomfort or upset or negative emotion. In general, as I'm sure you know.
He nods. Actually, when I came over here, Isaac was knocking on your door.
Did he say anything?
I said good morning, and he flew off.
Why would he just leave?
Hmm?
Why would he just leave? You never know.
He just shrugs. Not sure. He seemed torn, almost, I suppose. Nervous?
I'm very worried now.
I'm sure he's just going to talk to you about possibly exactly what you're worried about.
She puts her head in her hands. I don't like stress. I don't like the stress. It makes me just want to disappear into my wardrobe for a day. We need to get out. How do you feel about exploring the city?
We could. I had other plans, but
You go ahead and do yours. I need out of the castle. I'll go explore somewhere as far away from here as possible.
I know. Wait, no, I left before I heard their plans, so I don't know.
That you did.
Yeah. So, are you sure I could still accompany you?
If you have something you need to do, then you should go ahead and do it.
It's not so important.
She squints at him. What is it?
What?
What is it? What do you have to do?
I was just going to read. Just a little bit of research.
How about we go to the library, grab the book, and read while we walk, if you so desperately want to escort me.
Alright. He nods.
I'll finish up eating and head to the library with them.
Yeah, if we can find the book.
All right. You are heading to the library while everyone else is heading into the shopping district. So the library is within the bounds of the castle. So is there a particular book you're looking to look for? Or genre?
Anything, I guess, anything about what my father mentioned earlier about the old capital turning into tree, whatever.
Roll an investigation check. With
Being
advantage.
lifted by a tree.
Yeah. investigation with advantage?
Because she's helping, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
With advantage, so one more. Excuse me. Just roll it again. There you go. 17. Okay.
Oh, I'm probably updating Cassie with how the family went too.
That's good, huh?
It went fine. I was a little surprised they rented out my room.
I'm sorry, they did what?
I mean, I hadn't kept anything important there anyway. But...
You look through the library as you're discussing this, occasionally distracting with, just small talk.
Yeah.
And eventually you get some assistance at one point, just like, where can I find about this particular subject? And the title of the book that you eventually get, that is apparently in reference to the city, is called Isendyrus. Or Isendyrus.
Let me copy paste this immediately. Thank you. I see you had that prepared.
Yes, Isendyrus, Rise and Fall, which the cover of it, someone artistically drew an image of a city in a giant tree, with part of the central part of it that is kind of spread out over the top canopy being what is clearly a broken, slightly segmented castle.
Interesting.
With parts of the other little parts of the city either in the tree branches further down or on the roots, which might be an artistic depiction, but at the same time it's caught your eye.
Well, this looks like the book I was looking
All right, so you'll be able to read the book while you two walk and talk. In the meantime, 4 of our other friends have decided to go shopping.
Yeah.
So, you're looking for first a place to sell the fire. Is that correct? Or are you looking for a place with
I'm looking for a place to sell the alchemy fire first.
Roll an investigation check or persuasion check, your choice.
Okay.
My nails have finally started to impede my typing. I'm not okay with those.
I just clipped mine today. That's why I'm fine with it.
I want to clip.
Let's say 16.
Okay.
I want to clip.
As you begin kind of just wandering the city looking for places, you're still in an upper-moor district, but you're not sure if this place will be the type of classy that you're looking for selling stuff like that. So you go more towards the middle district, and in one of the more upper adjacent areas you see a shop that has what appears to be a sign out front with 2 potions in front of it.
Ooh, potions.
Yes.
I was out of character.
You're fine.
Potions.
Called the Mix to Match.
Oh, that's such a cute little name. We have to go inside. Come on.
I'm like terrified that they mix their potions. You'll never know what you're gonna get.
We're going in, boys.
Oh my god.
So,
I just got alchemical fiery earwax. Oh.
So entering into the shop, you see a very stout-looking man, very broad-shouldered, small though. Looks to be a gnome of some sort. Very colorful, very happy-looking person as he's looking through a glass, looking clearly to see if it's clean, from what you can tell, as he's got a rag nearby and a little bit of some kind of polish. As well as some water offhand, and as you enter, you kind of like pause for a second. You see a ding, 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 ding. He kind of pauses, just like, like turns, and he like clearly holding the glass up to his eye to look through it at you. It's just like, it appears we're being accosted by giants. Puts it down. Oh no, it's just the simple folk. Sets it off to the side. Well, how can I be of assistance for all you praying people here?
Does he see me and change his opinion back to what he said before?
You walk in after them. He's like, nope, giants. to know. Giants and the simple folk. 2-for-1 deal.
Good morning. Good morning. It's so
Yes,
nice
hello.
to meet you. I have something I would like to sell. If you are interested in it, and she pulls out the alchemy flask, puts it on the table in front of my guest. This is some alchemy fire. I was wondering if you'd be interested in purchasing it.
He kind of like slowly reaches forward, kind of like, man. Like his hand's like against it, but he's not pulling it towards himself until he gets your permission.
Yeah, she's gonna let him see it, of course.
All right. Takes it, kind of like looks it over for a second, like clearly like looking at the bottle, like, good construction. You see him like pop it very carefully, just like you said it was alchemy fire, so kind of like he looks like he's about to dip his finger in it for a second. Then he like tilts it. He tilts it ever so slightly and to gives a little wiggle.
A little sip.
No sip. But he gives it a little shake to get the scent kind of wafting up a little bit better, and he goes, "Oh, that's a spicy fire!" Like slaps the cork back on. Oh goodness, great! You made this? Not bad.
Thank you very much.
How much were you looking for it? I can offer you, say, 35 out the gate.
That's fine with me. Yes.
All right. Reaches back, pulls out 35 gold.
I'm proficient at insight. I will insight check it.
Go ahead.
Big proficient, boys.
Check what?
To see if this guy's being honest
Go
and
see
whatnot.
if he's fucking you. Not positive. I'll step in and go, don't you think she can get a little bit more out of it, sir?
What were you thinking?
I mean, it took her a few times. She's a newcomer, and I'd say it's pretty good from what I understand. Maybe 45, 50?
Yes.
45, maybe? Seems fair enough. 50 at the most, of course. Not trying to go over anything.
I can offer 38.
40.
Done.
Thank you kindly, sir.
So mark off that you don't have the alchemy fire, but you have 40 extra gold.
Wow.
Is there anything else I can be of assistance with you with? I am one of the high echelon of potion makers outside of the highest echelon, which is obviously in the
How
higher
much would you
district.
pay for this Pegasus feather?
2 gold?
Put it away.
Why?
Venrora looks at you over, like, you can't see her because she's behind you. She looks at you, and she makes note of that.
Venrora.
What? I was curious.
No, you don't see it. You don't see it.
Yeah, he didn't
I
point
see
it
it.
out. You're looking at the dude selling stuff. She's behind you.
She'll remember that.
What kind of stuff you looking for? Also, I did not catch your name. She said you're a new and up and coming alchemy fire maker. What's your name?
My name is Elvira. It's so nice to meet you.
Elvira. Nice to meet you. Hold that hand. My name's Poglyfall.
Fucking love this NPC. She's gonna shake his hand.
He's cute.
He's so good.
He needs to die.
Oh,
Welcome back.
How dare you.
Butters.
What?
Just trying to run his business.
What did I miss?
She was able to make an agreement of a trade of alchemy fire for 40 gold, and he introduced himself as Poglyfall of the mix and match.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you're obviously looking to make your way in this place, I mean, you clearly have yourself a good profession to look into. I'm always a fan of fellow potion makers, but I mean, alchemy fire is just one side of it. I got myself a wide selection. Kind of like holds out his arms, just like ta-da.
Would you like a tattoo?
He kind of looks at you like, no, but I can sell you a potion.
Nah, I don't got money.
Yeah, that's fair. But if you do have money, I do have potions, all sorts.
I have this, and he pulls out the jug.
Can I see it?
Sure, man.
What's in it currently?
Nothing.
There's something in it.
No, you have to activate it. I haven't activated it for the day.
Okay. He opens it up, kind of like looks inside it. It's an empty jug. Then he's like, it's a nice jug. You gonna sell it?
Ale.
Looks in it again.
Ale. Yeah.
No, that's something. Kind of like he takes it, like gives a little shake to swish. He audibly hear the water or ale rather moving about, just like, huh, that's nifty.
Yeah, I give it back.
Yeah, he does. He's he's not taking it from you or anything. He just hands it back. Were you looking to sell that, or were you looking to show off?
You asked if I had things, so I just.
No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. As for everyone else, and then he kind of motions to everyone. What else y'all you looking for? I got, again, a wide variety of different stuff. I got a few that are a little bit more easy to make, easier to get away with, having some fun and whatnot. That being said, I do also have things to help keep you alive, if you catch my drift. Kind of like reaches back and taps what is clearly his most common stock of several different types of potions of healing, from what you can see.
Do you have alchemy supplies? Because I've just run out.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Goes under the table, and you hear him like clink, 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 clink. How much were you looking to get?
How much is a standard set?
Kind of like pokes it up. You're looking for the amount of a standard set? Ooh, boy. All right. Let's see. Goes back under. Clink, let me pull this up here. Standard set.
I imagine his chair is kind of like the chairs that you spin at your desk to make it go higher or lower. So you just see him
Spins down.
spin down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for standard alchemist supplies, it's usually about 50 gold's worth. You can get you a good 10 doses from it if you're able to ration it right.
I perhaps
Guru.
persuade you.
Guru. Wait, Guru. It's 50 gold pieces also buying all the stuff, like,
Yeah.
if she's just trying to buy the ingredients, because
I'm aware.
is like every single vial and shit like that.
I'm aware.
Like,
She asked for
The
how
man
much
is
the standard
charging her.
was. He's not trying to swindle her. She asked how much the standard one was, and so he told her.
you don't need to buy, like, you don't need to buy a new kit, just buy new materials.
Yeah, I mean, obviously your friend's in the right there. Was there a particular amount that you were looking to buy?
I'd like enough to make at least 5 alchemy fire jugs.
Only
bottles,
5?
Whatever.
All right. 5, I'd say. Pulls out a few things, being very careful to keep them sorted as they should be, and kind of moves like a.
much it's gonna be.
If you're looking for an amount to 5, I'd say 10 gold.
Yes, that would be delightful. Thank you. Thank you.
Guru just gave it to you to fucking steal.
Right.
Okay,
You don't know what
pay
the
for that then.
Out of character Oz, do you know what the correct price is?
Oh, I don't.
125 gold pieces.
Oh fuck! That's ridiculous.
My world's a little bit different than that, but
Because alchemy fire cost 50 to make it is half the amount. So technically,
25.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah, 25, 5 per 125. But she got it for 10, so it's a hell of a deal.
I mean, to be fair, the guy looks like he's got a lot of variety in what he's got, so he's not exactly, he's not looking to rip her
Wanting
off.
for materials.
Yeah. Which he does motion. He's like, and you miss. Are you looking for anything other than to buy alchemy supplies, or are you actually looking for a potion in the meantime?
No, I think they're talking to Vinor.
Yeah. And to her other friend.
Hey, you, Shady Red Man.
I haven't been actually I haven't been introduced to you either. Kind of motions to Z, just like, I haven't got your name.
I DM'd you, Don.
I know. I see it.
Peter Frostbucket.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Peter.
Frostbucket!
That is
Because why
definitely
not?
his name.
Pete Data.
Arthas just kind of sighs.
He's so
But
done.
then he smiles. He's just like, yeah. And he nods.
Spider.
I can tell that you're the voice of the group. Clearly, kind of looks at to Elvira, just like, your friends appear to be a little shy. I understand. People like myself are more outspoken, can be a bit daunting.
Oh, out of character, I didn't know he was actually talking to me at all.
Yes, he was talking to you and to
Oh,
Venrora.
what did he say?
He asked what your names were and if you wanted to buy anything.
Sorry,
you-
I got stuck
he-
on Peter Frost bucket.
I imagine that just Venrora just staring at him.
That
suddenly
is a
realizing-
very niche reference that I don't think anyone understands.
No, I don't.
When Grog
understand.
got countered at a casino, they're like, "What's your name?" He goes, "Peter Frost."
Oh, I remember that.
You don't remember the Lord of Febreze? What is that?
Yes.
Arthas would have
Oh,
said,
the
like,
Northampton Strong Jaws.
Exactly.
Arthas
Oh,
would
man.
have, well, he would have introduced himself.
Ah.
I'm Arthas.
Ah, nice to meet you. Pog.
Prince of the Kingdom.
Nice to meet you too.
Eh?
He turns to both Elvira and Z and says, "Can you stop that?"
I mean,
It might give us a discount.
no, if anything, it just means that you know the prices as they stand.
It also means that he can technically raise it, since that means you have more money on your person.
True.
Arguably, yeah.
No.
So maybe Ixnay on the out A.
Venrora.
Venrora, nice to meet you. Haven't met any of the tall folk around here too recently. How have y'all been?
We have been alright.
Ah, that's
She
great to hear.
knows every single furbolg, every single one of them too.
That's great
It's
to
amazing.
hear. I don't believe a word you're saying, but that's good to hear.
Every
should
single
not.
one of them.
Do you happen to have any healing potions?
Yeah, I got the kind of motions behind himself again because he initially had motion those. I got multiple types. Granted, we haven't gotten into any of the superior sort of healing, but we've got potions of healing and potions of a greater healing. You know, for when you got to get yourself back up on your feet. He reaches back, pulls out just one of the simpler ones, sets it down. This one here, this one's just a common healing potion. Say that's about 50 gold. And this one here turns around, takes out a greater healing potion, sets it down. That'll be about 250 for that one.
Very good. I currently have other business.
I got more than just these, of course. I got different kinds of potions for all kinds of different needs, ranging from if you need to get up places or if you need to breathe underwater without getting yourself killed. Or is that walking? I always get those two mixed up. It's something for that. I'll look it up when I actually have need to. I mean, that means that you're buying
That's
something.
kind of important.
Arthas would just kind of say, "Well, I don't really have that much money on me at the moment, so I won't be buying anything."
That's fair. Wait, you don't have money on you? Oh, man.
Not on
You
me.
poor man.
Well, I have a little bit. I mean, I don't suppose you're buying. I don't think you're. I don't suppose you're buying leather. So no.
No.
I don't think I'll be doing any business with you.
Probably not, but that's more than fair. Kind of gives a shrug. Regardless of what you're needing, if you ever want to come back and get yourself something nice, I've got potions, that's what I do.
Yeah, I'll definitely come by if any potions of healing.
Yep, I do also have our speciality, but most people tend to avoid that.
What is it? What is your
You have got me
Zoom.
curious.
So, have you ever heard about the quandary of the two potions, one mouth? It's a very, very standard quandary most people have
Two girls,
to
one cup.
worry about. I will kill you where you stand. Go sit in the corner and think about what you said.
Two potions, one mouth. What
Yeah.
do you mean?
It's essentially a roll of the dice. He motions to the potion of healing. I don't use them on anything like this. That being said, I have, in fact, taken to working with trying to see what happens when you take something that's accurate, that's been completed. Here. And trying to see what would happen if you took those elements and combined them. I can promise you I've had to work on a way to actually make it safe. Kind of as he kind of leans back, you see this carved stump that just kind of sets on the table. First attempt, I'm pretty sure I got a bad result. As you see, the leg that he puts up is missing from the knee down. Yep, that's some dangerous stuff right there. But granted, I do my best to double check to see if they work out. They're again rather dangerous if you mix them wrong, but at the same time, I've had a higher chance of success with mixing them and having better results. They don't necessarily always work as good as they would have on their own, but I knock off a bit of the price for a bit of a random chance discount, as it were. It drops his foot back down. But it's an option. I always make sure to let you know what the two options are, so that you're not completely in the dark about what you're getting.
Very well.
And how much are those?
Those ones are $150. To be fair, most of them are made using either something more like the 250s. So if you'd prefer to pay
Can I get a
500 for the
healing-
two,
Can I get a healing potion that also explodes someone's head?
that's not how healing potions work.
Just the mixture of the potions.
That's not how healing potions work.
I think he might be asking for like a Russian roulette healing potion.
That's still not how healing potions work. I mean, that would be essentially you telling me that I should sell my customers a healing potion and a potion of poison.
Exactly.
That's not how healing potions work.
Just make the poison stronger than the healing.
That's killing my customers. If you don't come back and be able to buy from me, I ain't gonna have a customer.
Can you give me a healing potion that doesn't heal it, just poison?
No!
That's just a poison.
That's just poison!
I don't want just poison, though.
That's not how poison works!
You're gonna get thrown out of this fucking shop. Why do you have to accost every single person?
Just kind of goes, I think we should drop the subject. The shopkeeper's getting agitated.
I concur. We should probably.
I will be back after I can.
Of course, kind of gives you like a wave, just like, take your time.
Yeah.
Have a nice day, little one.
Have a nice day, horned one.
He's gonna say, have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
He's gonna say to the others, well, I got leather items that I want to sell.
What the fuck?
Unless...
As do I.
Oh, okay. Suppose we can both go there then.
Alright.
I've got nothing to sell and I can't buy anything because I'm out of money.
Make a investigation or persuasion roll, your choice, with advantage if anyone's helping.
I'll just walk by somebody crew and say, hey, can you spare some change?
I assume that Venrora would be also investigating, so... I don't know, I guess who's better at investigating?
While you're doing that, you watch as a guy just kind of looks at him just like, just kind of shrugs, just haphazard. Fine. Tosses you 3 silver. There you go.
Oh my
Dope.
actual god!
Dope.
Wait, who,
Is
what?
your intelligence higher than 12?
Yes.
Roll
Wait,
with
who
advantage.
gave what? Some silver?
Some
Yeah.
random dude just gave Z some silver when he asked for some change.
Oh, okay.
I am totally used to this.
Fucking hobo.
I'm a homeless man. I've said this many times.
Okay, so yeah, I'll Bop. Oh, nice.
Oh, jeez.
It does take you a
Nice.
little bit. I'd say maybe an hour and a half before you actually find a leatherworker shop that's
Wait, shit! I passed by Leatherworkers on the way home.
yeah, that's what you realize as you're like, wait, hold on a second.
I
Shit!
love it. He starts walking.
You
literally
basically-
half an hour later. Wait, fuck!
As you were going in the opposite direction, you're like, wait, hold, turn around, we're going the wrong way. And everyone's like, wait, no, we're going the right way. Going on.
Z's hood is up, by the way.
Okay.
Like,
He doesn't want to be seen with these people. I'm joking.
You're
Oh my
fine.
God. He doesn't want to be seen, period.
You're fine. As you reach the place is smells of a tannery in some sense, but it's lesser. This is not where the leather's actually tanned. This is just where they work some of the leather and buy and sell, as it were. You see a guy just like working some of it, making it accommodating to a certain structure that he's got in front of him before looking around. Can I be of assistance to your friends?
Hey. Now, Venrora and I, out of character, I assume this guy knows who I am.
Kind of looks you over.
I'm Earthos, so I popped by last night
Oh, yeah.
to say hi on behalf of Cassie.
I know who you are. She talks about you.
Hopefully she says nice things.
He just kind of nods.
Now, yeah, Venrora and I wish leather arm. If you're up for it.
Kind of motions to you guys like, let me say it.
I hold out my leather arm.
I hold out the hide, padded, and leather armor.
Elvira holds out her shield. She just... and she also wants to be participating in this event.
Are you selling your shield or are you just holding it out? You're like,
She
haha.
is selling her shield. She's
Her-
going to try and sell it.
Her original
The
shield?
magic shield?
The original one. She had.
Okay.
Yeah, she had one before. I was
You're
aware.
like
That's why I was asking for clarification, Paris. No worries. He looks at the shield like, that I'm not gonna be able to help you out with. I mean, I'll buy it off you for 5 gold. See if I can get it to someone else.
Oh yeah, she'll do that. Yeah.
Set it on the table right there. Padded. Kind of looks it over. Let me see it. Kind of like turns it
gold
over in
you
his
said? I'm
hands.
sorry.
5 gold. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Turns it over in his hands for a second. He's like, I can offer 2 gold for it if you want. It's not the best armor, but I mean, it works for when people just need to throw something on right quick and get out there. You know what I mean?
The padded?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll take that.
You said you had leather and studded leather as well.
No, I have hide, padded,
Hide.
and leather. I also have scale, but I don't know that this is the man to be talking to about that.
Okay. He looks over
Scale is a
the.
form of flesh.
Sometimes it is just made of iron and steel, like this one is, the one that he has.
It's not scaly mail, Paris.
Oh my gosh.
Scaling triangle.
Let me actually roll something real quick because it's going to give 2 different. So leather. Oh, all right. Okay, that figured. Leather armor. He kind of looks over for a second. He's like, it's not bad. I mean, it's actually in pretty good condition, all things considered. Oh, also, you said you were selling yours as well, Earthos. Okay.
I
Yours.
studded leather.
Yours looks. Oh, yours is stuttered.
No. I had
You had-
normal leather armor,
and then
but
you had
now I have
studded.
studded, so...
Right. He kind of looks yours over like, it's yours is a little more beat to hell than this one is. I'd say I can give 8 gold for yours, motions to Enroar, and I can give. I'd say I'll be honest. I'll give you about 6 for yours. Still gold back to you in your pocket. As for
fair enough.
the hide, I mean it's just a little bit. Whoever put this together did they did a job of it. I'll give you 6 gold for it.
I accept these.
So he counts it out, sets it out for each one. Make sure that he's giving it to the right people. Just doot. Anything else I can help you out with in my fine establishment?
Well, I don't have anything else to say, other than obviously hide from Cassie. Anyone else?
I am fine.
I'd like to go to a smith.
There's actually one a couple doors down. If you head down the street, if you're looking for a smith, say on the other side of the road. Of course, you don't want to be on this side. Otherwise, you'd be talking to the jeweler. But these just a couple stores down the road.
Working big.
Also, if you're heading on out now, be sure to tell Cassie that she's still a bright old ray of sunshine.
I will.
You better be sure if I hear that she didn't find out that I'm gonna be might hurt.
I would never hurt you.
He like puts a hand to it, just like, oh my boy.
He's walking out of the. Z is walking out. He's just going to the smith.
Have a good time. Don't get yourself tripping over your own shoelaces.
Give the peace
Have a
sign
nice
on his
day.
way out.
Have a nice day.
He gives a little nod. Following the directions, you thankfully you don't have to go too far for the smith. It's as soon as you're walking in, it's hot. There's a heat from that furnace as you hear tung, 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 someone pounding in the back. You see a younger gentleman kind of wiping his face off, like got a bit of soot on him. Looks you over as he grabs some water. He just kind of stares at you for a second, moves forward, and just dunks his head in the water, just throws his head back. Just, get a little bit of assistance here. Sorry. I've been working the forge all morning, and I keep inhaling some soot because fucker in the backside of bad wooden. I'm sorry. How can I help?
Do you know what kind of make this is? And we'll put down the
Put down the what? Oh, the rapier?
yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Nope. But my mouse might. Hold on. Give me just a second. Hey, boss. Boss. Oh, he probably can't hear me because of the. Hold on a second. Boss moves into the back. Yeah, they can't hear him. I rolled a 5 and a 6. My perception rolls tonight have been garbage.
Doesn't matter who you're rolling.
No, it does not. So you.
As long as it's an encounter with me, it's garbage.
I don't know why. I honestly rolled the check and they both rolled below a saving. After a moment, though, you hear. And then you see the guy. Hold on, I'll be right. And you see this towering form of a Goliath just lean under, just move himself out, like maybe a few inches above Venrora in height. Broad
Oh,
shouldered,
hello there.
thick armed, as he just
Challenge.
rubs his hands off with the cloth, just kind of shoves it into his apron, looks you all over, kind of like looks down slightly.
Wait,
at
doesn't
Venrora.
that mean he's a large creature?
Almost. She changed her height to accommodate the fact that she's not supposed to be as tall as he thought she was. But he's big boy. And he kind of looks you over for a second, looks at Venrora, gives like a nod of respect towards a Furbolg, another giantkin, but looks over.
She nods back.
Looks you over and then looks down at the rapier and kind of just grabs
Hey, saber, technically.
saber, yeah, the saber. But he grabs basically a barrel and just kind of shifts it and sits down on it. It's like half of his body is taking up the barrel, and then looks down at it. So you here to ask for some assistance in regards to this here? Kind of motions to it. May I?
Yeah, man, feel free.
It's kind of small in his hands.
It looks like a butter knife.
Kind of. But he picks it up. He holds it down, looking down the length of it, checking the edge, turns it over, gives it like a kind of like a swish and flick for a second, just kind of looking over, testing the weight.
Leviosa.
After he, takes some time with it, turns it over, takes out a tiny little hammer and gives a little tick 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 across it, kind of like looking at the grain of it and. Huh. Interesting. Sets it down. You've been more up near Themades?
The what now?
It's a country up to the northeast. Themades border has a more of a texture to some of their metals. Kind of motions to your blade. It's got hints of it. We have some of it on our side, but it's more rare material. Makes it a little more costly in some cases. But for those who are able to buy it,
Afraid
it's,
not.
well, that's what this type looks to be. It's not like the deep Themades minerals, which are more of the types that's used by arcane smitheries, places where you can actually get metal that can be more easily imbibed with magic to hold it and keep it from dispersing everywhere. You can do it with regular iron according to some, but speeds up the process. I'm not a magic smith myself, so I don't give two shits about it myself, but worth a copper or two.
Magic Smith?
Mm-hmm. Where you have you ever seen those robed folks?
No, like I know what a magic smith is, but like, what does it have to really do with the?
It's got at least one vein of it running through it. Kind of taps part of it where there's it's like you don't see any discoloration to it, but he's insistent. No, there's a discoloration here. There's a vein of it that was at least forged into it. Whoever made this was, at the very least, in some kind of proximity to Themades.
Wait, the weapons magic, or just like part of the mineral?
Part of the
what?
part of the minerals. Meaning, if you were looking to talk to a magic smith, they might actually be willing to take you up on enchanting something like this. That holds it better or faster than if you're just using iron ore and making steel.
Okay.
It still takes you some time to actually be able to do such a thing, especially the main issue, rubs his fingers together, money. But you get someone who's a fine-ass smith and, more importantly, has some magic to be able to imbue it with the idea that you're thinking of, might be able to make that, and depending on the skill and power that you're looking at, possibly anywhere from 2 weeks to a couple months, which for some things of iron can take anywhere from a month to a year. He rolled really good on his intelligence check to figure that out, by the way.
Okay, so he's like, okay, interesting to know. Have a good one.
He kind of like makes a motion to you, like, yeah. And they watch you leave. He's like, I never get any tips. Oh well. Back to the forge. Smacks one of the guys, like, come on, go. We ain't done yet. We got work. Come on.
Oh my god.
So you.
I realized that you've been to 2 different places where I've become associated with the proprietor.
Anywhere else you're looking to shop?
The blacksmith.
Earthos wants to. What does he want to do again? He wants to find either a sweet shop or a shop that sells plushies.
Sweet shop.
Either one does.
Sweet shop was more likely. There's a few places that do sell toys and such of that nature.
Oh, hold on.
Mhm.
I wanted to sell the scale mill.
With the blacksmith, you can do that.
Yeah.
Let me roll that real quick.
Apologies.
I keep filing my nails, and I forget that if you file them down enough, then yes, you do in fact get dust because it's dead skin. And I freaked out when my hands got dusty. Like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, wait, scale mail, you said?
It sure is.
It's what happens when you sand your hands.
You kind of,
That is exactly what's going on.
as you're about to leave, he takes it, kind of looks it over, kind of glances over at Z, looks at you, like, it's a bit battered, and got a bit of rust to it. It'll take a little bit to actually get some steel wool in there to clean it out, but we could probably make use of it. I can give you 25 gold for it.
30.
22.
does not speak for me.
There
You
we go.
just went-
25.
That's not how negotiations.
She hands him the scale mail.
He hands you back 25.
Cool.
Alright, so you've earned yourself a chunk of change from selling all this stuff. Earthos, roll an investigation check with advantage. You've passed through getting sweets before, so you have an idea about where it is.
Man knows where the sweets are.
You know what the sweets are.
Man knows where the sweets are.
You're looking to just get
Tara,
a little bit of like a
candy.
bag of sweets, mixed sweets, specific sweets.
Mixed sweets. Yeah.
Mixed sweets. There's like a goodie bag that you can get for like 5 silver.
He's looking for a big bag.
Oh, the big bag. 1 gold.
Man wants some sweets.
Unless you're looking for like enough to feed everyone in the
Did
party.
you
in which
just
case-
say? Wait,
No.
did you say a bag of gold? A bag of candy for 1?
A large
a
bag of candy
large
costing gold.
bag?
No, a gold is a week's worth of work, though.
Yes.
Large bag of candy butters.
This is a week's worth of candy.
Yes. If you ration it. If you eat it all in one night, that's your problem.
So he'll buy the large bag, not like large enough to feed the whole, but like
Yeah.
buy a large bag.
Mhm.
He would then also want to go. Let me just put this in my inventory just quickly. He'd also want to go to an incense shop.
Okay.
This is new.
Don't worry, it'll become clear soon.
Okay.
Do
Filled
I
with
roll
trepidation.
investigation for that?
Yes.
Okay.
You're able to find a place that has it's a very feng shui seeming sort of place. Still, there's a door to it and whatnot, but entering into the back room, it's just beads. And you see a person with this like kind of like thick hair that's just kind of done up in dreadlocks, as there's a very pungent smell of different essences being burned, and just a few that are hanging up in like little lanterns that are just kind of swinging back and forth. Hi there. Welcome to my shop. How can I be of assistance to you today?
Oh, he sounds familiar, but I
Well,
can't remember why.
I'm Earthos, and I'm looking for some incense or scented candles.
Incense or scented candles? I suppose we got some of that here. How much were you looking to get?
Oh.
Those
Are
are
you-
always
do
good
you-
sounds to hear. Forgive me, I have a little joke every now and then when people make that noise. Please continue.
Do you sell like incense in like packages, or do you just buy them individually or something?
It does depend. There are those who want to buy it in larger quantities, getting up into the gold's worth, which is a bit of incense, I'd imagine. But for some of the simpler stuff, we can sell it in bundles ranging from a gold piece to obviously up to
What was that,
25.
Guru?
From a gold piece up to 25.
I'll get a bundle of incense for 1 gold, and maybe
Small one. It's
a
cheap.
small. What about a medium bundle?
I mean, it
Of
depends on how big. I mean, we got 1 gold, we got 5 gold, we got 10 gold, we got 15 gold, we got 25 gold.
I'll get 5 gold. One.
All right, here you go.
He hands over the 5 gold. Thank you very much.
Hands it over to you. Anything else I can help you out with? I might be able to point out for you and whatnot.
Not that I can think of. Thank you for the offer. Thank you. And he'll leave.
Have a nice day. I think
You
I can
too.
help you all out. Oh, yeah, bye.
And he'll say, well, That's all I needed to get.
All right. By
Anyone
this
else
point,
want anything?
everyone else is.
Guru. As we've been going around town, have been looking around at, the town in general.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on things, as it were.
Okay.
But also keeping an eye out, just in case I happen to see anybody that looks familiar.
Make a perception check.
Ow!
Don't hurt yourself.
Does
Why are you hurting yourself, Paris?
It ain't been.
Because I'm edgy. No.
As you're watching Earthos finish, his rounds and whatnot, you do notice two things. One, just kind of seeming to be off in his own little world, reading a book, is Gyrus.
Oh.
And Cassie's not too far away.
The man.
Yep. You see him off to
Oh.
one side as you see him just reading the book, just like, interesting. As Cassie's trying to make sure he doesn't bump into people and go while shopping at the same time.
Mhm.
Right,
Off on the other side of the
turn
road,
Right.
Oh,
you
okay.
see that there's a couple of people that are just kind of talking, kind of like, not necessarily, they're not looking shady or anything like that. They look like the kind of the thuggish looking people that you might see on the side of the road who you don't cause them any trouble. They're not going to cause you any trouble. But you see that one of them is talking with someone else they're dressed dressed in simple common clothes, but the person holds out a hand and with something. You can tell because of the way that they're motioned. Their backs to you, so you can't actually see what they're holding. But the people kind of like lean forward slightly, and they kind of look like one of them like recoils, like, what the shit? The other ones are like, oh no, hold on, I'm listening, and whatever they're saying, they talk and whatnot. They hand off to one of the people like, no, yep, look for yourself. And the guys are just like, all right, holds out his hand, and they shake hands while the guy just starts walking down the road.
Do I recognize any of those people?
Not specifically. They have a familiarity, but different.
Toru.
Good, I'm not the only
You
one.
rowdy delinquent boys. Oh, is Cheshire in this crowd?
Oh boy.
And after whatever transpired, you see them kind of like ghetto, kind of like looking around, just like the one guy who shook hands, kind of smacks the other guy like, "Hey, go!" And the guy just like nods, like shoves his hands in his pockets with something that's clearly bigger than his hand. As he kind of like leans back, looks around, and starts taking off down one of the alleys. As the other guy's like motion together, like, "Hey, go!" And the two of them
Wait,
start
I was
heading
out
across the
for a
street.
bit. Where are we?
You guys have walked out of the incense shop.
Incense? Okay.
Um,
I
That's what
would
it was.
request to buy like 3 golds worth of just normal incense.
There are 1 gold's worth you can get. Yes.
Sure, I need it for reasons.
So yes, you can have 3. It's basically
No.
cheap incense that come in $1 bundles, but you can have it. So 3 gold. Just mark that off.
$1, eh?
Wait,
One gold.
Your prices are messing me up. Cheap incense is $1?
Cheap incense is a gold. Yes, a gold.
Yeah, like a gold. These prices don't make sense.
Why are you
I mean, incense
scrutinizing everything
isn't
you
that easy
said?
to make.
I'm not
It's cheap
scrutinizing, it's
incense.
legit. No, a gold is a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, and this
I'm
is
not
still good
scrutinizing.
incense. This is not something that is commonly made in this realm. 25 gold worth of incense is still a lot of gold.
You just like contrasted yourself. You just said it's cheap incense, then you said
Yes,
good.
it's cheap, but for the
Something
area,
that's cheap but good.
yeah, for the area is cheap incense. If you were to go to an area that was a high producer of incense, they would probably sell it to you for maybe 2 silver. But that would be in that area. In this area, there's a markup.
We are in the capital.
I'm not buying it. Don't have to worry about it.
All right. You don't know this. For you, this is probably a good
Yeah.
deal.
Fuck
No.
that. I got 8 gold to my name. I ain't trying to spend
Why are
money
you
on.
trying to spend 3 golds? Why?
I mean,
Because I
you
thought
did
it'd be a lion.
spend most of your gold on like lemons and.
Yeah, because
Whiskey.
that's worth it though.
Oh, true. That's fair enough.
True.
Also, to be fair, it costs like I think it's like 25 gold to, or is it 25 or 50
25.
gold to read them in your familiar?
Yes.
And all that really is a stick of fucking incense and some other fucking herbs.
It's magical incense. Is the thing, Paris. I'm trying to explain.
It never
You're
says
gonna
magical.
see
It's
where the
custom.
man goes.
It's custom incense that is supposed to be used for the spell.
You can see that they're going in two different directions. Two of them are going across the street, basically passing right behind Gyrus and Cassie as they're running towards a different part of town, while the single one who has the big bulge in his pouch is running in a different direction, more towards the alleyways, towards like more of the slum area.
Am I getting a familiar feeling from this?
Feeling? Yes.
Not Tar.
I'm gonna follow him.
No, it's
But
not.
as the man goes into the alley,
Okay.
has he seen me?
Not currently.
Cool. I cast disguise self on myself.
Okay.
And I will make myself
Do I
look
see
like.
Aurora?
Do you see me before I transform? Question.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Dude,
I
I'm
would
not sure.
assume-
Are we with them at the moment, or are we with Venora at the moment, or no?
Venora kind of
she just
stepped
kind
away.
of started. Yeah, she just kind of walked off.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna like look where I'm gonna like slow down and look where she's going.
That
Where
is
is
an
the
awful-
hole where the large furball woman was?
Ooh,
That is
people are
an
leaving?
awful idea to just walk off with at least 4 different curious people in view of you.
Yeah, we just start following.
Because they're just gonna
probably.
fuck up your stealthing.
I mean, to be fair, you're focused on it. I mean,
Well,
if you notice them, that's up to you.
If I turn the corner before they see me, do they?
Walk up!
No, but if I turn the corner and then I disguise self, they're not gonna know it's me.
Changeling in your group.
Roll a
They're not
roll
gonna
a-
That
know.
would be a stealth check.
roll a
I'd
stealth check. Yes.
Let's see, guys. Let's see. It's gonna be. Yeah, it's a 10.
So Z doesn't notice.
Wait, she did an active check. Let me do an active check.
Come on, beat me, Butters. Beat
By
me, Butters.
negative
You can do it.
3, baby.
You can do it.
So Z doesn't
Negative 3
notice.
got me. The entire party does, though.
The rest of the party
Um,
does. Which Paris, you
my-
don't notice the large
passive-
Venrora, but you
my
do
passive
notice your
is
brother.
If both people are fucking leaving me, I notice the entire crowd wander.
Yes, you're watching.
So,
You're able to
okay.
follow. You're able to follow the group, but you're like, I'm following you guys because I can't see her.
I'm tapping Gyrus and pointing this out
Okay,
like,
would
Did we
I
notice?
notice that firstly Gyrus and shit Cassie passed by. Sorry, I
You
haven't-
know
I haven't
Gyrus and
tried that.
Alec.
I mean, you haven't made a perception check, so I mean, if you want to make a perception check, you can. But why would
Okay,
you? You don't know they're in the crowd.
I mean, I was just going off my passive.
what do you notice? A
but
shock of fucking
this
bright
perception is
white
for-
hair.
This perception is for noticing Van Roar. I just don't know whether she's like so blended in the crowd that my passive wouldn't get
No,
her.
you see her because her 10 stealth means you saw what form she changed into, so you're able to still follow and navigate where she's going towards the
Okay.
alleyway.
Yeah, I changed
Would my-
into a it allows me. Yeah, I change into just a kind of a nondescript human man. Kind of
Alright.
like
So, how tall are you normally?
I am normally pretty dang tall.
Yeah, like
I know.
'cause
I can
remember-
shrink myself. I know.
Yeah,
I make myself.
only by a foot though. Only by
No.
a foot. Remember that. Yes.
Oh, let me double check. 3 feet. Excuse me.
3? I thought it was 1.
It's
3.
3 feet. I was like,
It's
I don't
Furbolg
think
magic.
that would be very useful if it was only a.
Yeah, 'cause she's gonna be 7 foot tall, motherfucker.
No, because most furbolgs are between 6 and 7 feet.
She's 8
Right.
feet.
Most furbolgs
Yeah,
are
it's
between
just-
like 7 and 8, I believe.
Yep,
I
you
doubled
can
that.
make yourself seem up to 3 feet shorter than normal.
So I'm like, an average-sized human man.
So if someone playfully tries to punch over your head, they'll make contact.
With your chest.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
That's gonna be bad on multiple levels.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
Down the alleyway.
Is it
I-
verbal magic or the?
Just verbal magic.
Okay, so yeah, different from disguise stealth because disguise stealth itself is a foot.
Yes. Verbal magic is 3 feet.
I would not at her. I would let Venrora
Not
do her
at
thing.
her.
Okay, so you're
So
following
you're
or are
gonna
you just
stop the D
watching?
and L.
I mean, have we finished shopping? Or
As far as I'm aware.
would this be after we finish shopping? Or-
You've gone to the shop by this point. The incense shop.
What? This is after I
After.
bought the incense. Okay. He would actually go up to Cassian or catch up to Cassian.
So you're going away from
and
Venrora.
Gyro.
I mean, she was approaching you in the first place.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I saw you.
He would just wait then. But then he would.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd just wait there.
Okay, so you wait there.
I would keep an eye on.
Elvira,
Venrora.
what are you doing? Are you waiting or are you going?
She's following.
Try to be very subtly just following her because she knows there has to be a reason for this.
Make a stealth check.
I follow the Elvira.
Told you, man.
The
But
train.
it's fine. It's fine because he doesn't know that I'm following him.
It turns out the
12, right?
Venrora's following Z.
Yeah, so
12. 12.
We're all doing great, lads.
Yes.
oh.
No.
Okay.
So does Earthos point out this train wreck in the making?
Z doesn't know
I
they're
would
supposed to be
not-
stealthing.
I would not point out Venrora, but I would say I wouldn't point out Venrora, but I would say Ven is doing something. She's disguised, so and Elvira noticed, so she is following Venrora, and Z is following Elvira.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, by
Sounds-
the way, and he brings out the bag of sweets. And it's like, I thought I'd buy you this.
Aww.
I
happened?
saw you a bit upset last night, so I didn't mean to stress you out or anything.
She hugs him.
I'll go
Sweet.
back. It's Gyrus nearby.
Oh,
Gyrus
Yes,
is
Gyrus is
following her.
kind of like looking up from the book, just like, huh? What happened?
Yeah.
And
he's
he'll
out.
bring out some incense as well. Like, I just came out of the incense shop as well.
And he's handing it to him?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. That was very thoughtful. He takes it.
Cassie's
He took
already opened the bag.
Yeah, he's like, you did pick something I like. He takes. He smells it. What kind of smell
He's
is it?
sticking up his nose.
It's a.
Different smells of incense.
It's not a super sweet. It's kind of more of a softer, kind of more of a lavender type scent.
It smells nice too.
I hope I picked one that you like.
Yes.
So I
Cassie's-
don't notice.
Cassie's the owner of those.
with my, I don't notice Elvira with my passive, but I notice Z. And do I then, because he's following her?
How do you not notice a 12 stealth?
Oh, a 12 total. I thought she had 12 on the die and then plus more.
No.
Okay, in that case, I noticed both.
Yeah, you notice both
I'll
of
be
them.
right back.
Take it back.
I know these people are following me.
So, yeah. I mean, Venrora's doing her. Do we want to follow, or should we just, I don't know, do our...
Sorry. What are they doing? Gyrus wasn't listening when you talked about that.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know where Venrora... but she seems pretty set on going.
Excuse me.
So,
Where is there a reason we should be tailing her?
Not particularly. I mean, I saw that she disguised herself, so she doesn't really want to be seen. I'd probably just let her do her thing.
Yes, it might not be wise to follow her. She does not want to be. She seems fairly secretive.
Yeah, that's fair enough. What are you guys up to, by the way?
What are we up to? He looks at Cassie.
So as this is going down, she's being. So actually, that's a good place for you. As you guys are catching yourselves up on whatnot, you guys are heading towards the area of the alleyway, as it were, and you're pretty sure you're being pretty stealthy. Granted, Z doesn't really know that you're supposed to be stealthy, so he's kind of just like looking around.
He's very confused.
You're like kind of like just following behind, just kind of like look around every now and then, just like what I mean, I'm following your lead. As you're getting into the alley, you can see the guy. He's not being super fast. He's clearly just kind of being like, I'm just going brisk pace, just looking like he's trying to just get going, as it were. And as you're going, you see down the way that he's going that there's wicker baskets that have been kind of set off to either side. Looks like they're probably a little bit older, not badly kept or anything like that. Just storefront property that's been put into an easy to maintain location, as it were. And as this, as you guys are, you're just following behind Venrora. Venrora's, like, I got this. This is fine. He doesn't seem to be paying too much attention until you hear, as you hear Z not paying attention, bump into one of the wicker baskets and kind of just bang his hip against it.
Cool. I duck into a side alleyway.
There's no side alleyway.
I
It is
try
an
and
alley.
find something to hide behind. Something. I'm smaller than I usually am. I'll see if I can find.
The guy's turning around immediately, and he's.
I know, reactionarily. Oh wait. Hold on. I might be able to do something. I don't remember if it's what I think it is. Yes, it's not. I turned invisible.
Okay. So as you hear the sound from behind you, you're just like, okay,
Shit.
And you're getting ready to turn invisible. The guy turns around and just sees this person just go shoomp, and
Damn it.
he is running away, because that is a bonus
Fine,
action.
I run.
So, yeah, so you run, and after running a
6
dash,
seconds.
6
What
seconds, you
happened?
shoomp, come out of being invisible.
I imagine it's just like, run,
Run.
like fucking, she runs, Elvira then turns and runs, so he goes, why are you running?
Just starts running with her, just like as she's like running, like, oh, okay, just starts running.
Can I like reactionarily see if I can have actually beaten him?
On what?
Like
His
a
stealth?
No, not stealth. Like obviously I wouldn't have been able to beat him on that, but like the guy turning around to see me.
Regardless, he would have seen the two people behind you who didn't realize that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So yeah, he is running.
I'm pretty sure I can outpace him.
Can
What's
I
your movement
cast a
speed?
spell, Guru?
It's-
Cast a spell at him.
Oh no, wait, it's not fast.
If we're running, I'm casting Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, this son of a gun.
I start zooming. I'm like, why are we running? Vroom!
Vera would shout, "Get that guy at Z!" just so he knows, because she.
Okay, that person is now.
Why do I ever leave you people alone?
Right.
That person hearing "get that guy," you just see him just stop, basically
Run
vault
and stop.
off of the wicker basket, jump up and just grab a hold of the edge and just quickly yanks himself onto the roof, and he's going roof hopping now.
Nice fucking
How tall is the roof?
How tall is the roof, Guru?
It's a good 10 feet up.
Doesn't matter. I teleport up there and 5 feet forward. So I'm just gonna be giving this guy the chase of his life.
I jump up and I grab the roof, Guru.
I just kind of
my
teleport up
God.
there.
So you move 10 feet and jump.
Yeah.
which I thought you meant off the basket. My apologies. It's a 15-foot tall building.
That's cool.
Off the
I
wicker
parkour
basket.
Off the
I was
wicker
right next to the
onto
whisker
roof.
basket. I was just on the next to the wicker basket, correct?
Yeah, you could climb up on top of it and then teleport, or you could just teleport to the top of the building.
Yeah, I'll just climb up, teleport, teleport.
Get out and cast a spell.
10,
Yes, I heard.
10 feet up and 5 feet forward.
What's the spell you're trying to cast?
I wanted to Guiding bolt on him just to get some damage in.
Roll an attack.
What?
Why are we doing damage? I just
Why
wanted
would
to
you
talk
attack
to
a
him.
person?
Roll an attack.
Never mind. I thought I had something good for it. But
They
I had
share a brain cell.
That's true.
I was told to get him. I'm gonna try to hit him with my body so hard we both fall off the
Thank
roof.
you so much.
Okay. Well, with where they're currently at, let me see if he make an athletics check because he's jumping between roofs.
Who?
Can I do acrobatics like back in the dungeon?
Athletics.
Alright, fair enough.
Can I get
This
on
is
the
a
roof?
running long jump with obstacles.
It's not great, guys. Not
I figured.
great. And my luck is not to be good when I roll. Yeah, not great.
Oh no.
You run, you jump, you slam your chest into the side of it. You have to use half your movement to get back up onto the edge of it. You're still.
Am I running faster than him is a question.
When you're not running into the sides of roofs, yes.
Okay.
So
Yes.
ask a question because I came back mid chasing.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Elvira and Z, right?
Yeah. You saw them suddenly just take off into the alley.
Can I send Lux after them?
Okay, you're bringing the
Everybody's
flying
gonna know
Pegasus
about my
eyes.
stealthy chase
Yep.
scene.
This is
I
not a
have
stealthy
bought-
chase scene.
I
Yep.
bring the horse with me
Stealthy
everywhere I
chasing.
go.
Yes,
the
but it's
only
usually not
reason
flying.
why he's hidden is because he has a like a little cloth over his wings. So
Yeah.
he would be
He has a
literally
poncho.
on foot chasing them.
It's a
Oh yeah, I'm not
punch.
saying that he couldn't. But you're basically saying Lux follow them, and just Lux just
It's literally
whinnies
against
and
a
like
fence.
throws, like basically just rears up, so people are like, oh, he's getting out of the way. You just hear takes off
I
to try and
didn't tell
follow.
him to fly, but oh well.
You said chase. You didn't specify.
Guru, am I allowed on the roof?
You're on the roof. Yes.
I could have
Cool.
sworn I told you that Van Roy was trying to be stealthy.
You told her that the horse wasn't paying
You
attention.
You told me, quote, Merora's trying to be stealthy, and then all of a sudden those two break out into a sprint. The stealth's gone.
Right.
Okay. Are we
Next
following?
roof, which by the way, you're getting much closer, Z. So 1 second. I need another athletics check. Ooh, that's good.
Hey, negative one.
You jump, and as you're jumping, you're like, "Yeah, I can body tackle him." And then you see the guy slip slightly and just oof into the side of it as you leap over and land on there. Him seeing you land on, it, just like, "Huh, let's go," and just falls down. He's
I tried to grab his arm. That's yeah. I knew he was about to do that. I tried to grab his arm.
He's trying to shake and bake.
roll a dex check,
Fuck.
and he's gonna try and contest it. Ooh, he might
Oh,
not
that's
have
pretty
it.
good.
I haven't been rolling hot tonight, so let's see. Plus his dex, you grab his arm, and he's like, "No, motherfucker!" Ah! He's gonna.
If you don't wish to die politely, I'd suggest stop struggling.
Die politely.
Guru, would I?
Can I intimidate check, Guru?
No, he's not intimidated by someone chasing him at the moment.
Guru,
Yes,
Would
I know we
I-
have a +8.
would I be able to follow on the ground and?
you've
keep
been
him
falling
in-
on the
and
ground.
keep-
You're not nearly as fast. You're probably at least a good roof back. Which, by the way, Mad, I'm not gonna make you roll that extra because you're big. But you are catching up at this point. Hearing the sound of another person coming, the guy is going to attempt one more athletics check to get out. So make a
As soon as
acrobatics
I
check.
have both of them in my range, can I use bless on them?
yeah. You can use. So both of you are blessed. Z,
Hashtag
make this has to be an athletics check. You've caught him, but now you have to hold him, as he's going to try and acrobatics his way out.
Oh no.
Yep. You see him just push off against the wall and just he's not falling gracefully.
Roll a
Yes.
d4 and add the number.
No, that's not how it works. Not to ability check.
Not to ability
Oh,
checks.
shit.
He does
That's
take
right.
fall damage as you hear him just oh fuck. You see him roll over and just
Wait.
get up and start running.
Guru,
away.
as soon as he gets up, Guru, as soon as he gets up, 1 second. As soon as he gets up, I say, which is the exact word? Drop. What is it? What's the one that goes grovel?
Grovel. Okay. I mean,
No. I say I drop down, wait for him to run off. As soon as he's about to turn the corner, I say approach.
okay. So he's gotta make
So
a
I'll
wisdom
take the
save.
damage.
What's the DC?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Oh yeah.
Why are we
Roll a
doing
D6.
this to this man?
Because
You
Venrora
know.
got suspicious. You don't know.
Oh, you know.
Four.
Oh.
Take 4 damage.
And what's the DC again? 14.
Yeah.
He ignores it and he keeps running.
Alright, I'll chase after him again.
Jesus.
Now he gets to
So
go.
am I still on the roof?
Yeah.
Currently.
Am I like closer to him?
Closer, yes.
Please tell me she jumps on him.
How close am I?
If you were to move and dash, you are still on the roof. You could attempt to drop on him.
I'm thinking about that. Yeah, I
Do
would do
it.
that.
Yes.
Can I minor
Yes.
can I minor illusion like a bunch of
You're behind
Like
them a ways. Like, because he got
can
on
I
the
get-
roof.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah, you're
I
running
wanted
30
to
feet,
see
like trying to keep up with
Like a
them.
guard around, like an illusion of a guard running around the corner to try and spook him into staggering.
How far is minor illusion?
I don't know if I'm that close though.
30 feet.
You could send it down an alleyway.
I'll try to do that. I mean, approaching him on the other side so he has nowhere to go.
Well,
It looks
you
like he
can't
has
get it
nowhere to
in
go.
front of him is the thing. Because he's ahead of you. Actually, no. With
He's
him,
faster than you.
well, at the very least, he's been faster than you. With the hold up from Z holding him in place for a turn, I'd say you'd be able to do it, but not on this turn. You could do it next turn if you ran and dashed, because right now he's on the ground on the other side of the
It's very likely
building.
what I'll do then.
Okay. So you're running. You cast minor illusion and make a form of a 5-foot tall guard. Not the biggest guard, but it should work for the illusion as you send him just kind of walking around
It's a
the corner.
sassy black woman guard. Don't worry.
Don't go there.
It's a slightly shorter Paris. It's fine.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Venrora, as you're following this guy, as he's running down the side of the road, you see this very short guard just walk out from behind, and the guy just goes skid, just like shit, fuck, and start trying to take off backwards.
I'm right there.
Yep, you both are right there. So he's like, shit, fuck. Let me see if he's gonna. Yep,
I
he's.
sent you DM, Don. I got curious.
I'd like him to make a con save.
Yeah, Lux is just getting very close. By the way, like
Good. I'd like him to make a con save if he comes back. If he turns around.
he turns around and he's like, whoop, and he's going over the street. Con save. What's the con save for?
14. Does he make it?
Barely.
Okay, then it's fine.
All right. So he's like, whoop.
Yeah, I'm chasing. I'm giving chase still.
Yeah, he's
And technically, it would be Venrora's turn to hop on him.
Yes,
she would
which-
get to.
Yes, you would get a chance to
Nice.
before, because right now he's going to be moving through a difficult terrain of people, but you can jump on him before, if you're wanting to jump on him.
I do.
I assume
I would like to
we.
jump.
Make
I
a
assume.
strength check.
Strength or athletics?
Strength, because you're trying to see if you can control your jump in such a way that you're actually landing on him, and I'm not giving him proficiency for this.
Well, okay, I don't want to land on him in the sense that I crush him. I just wanna
Obviously
put that
not, but you're
there.
trying to hit him and knock him to the ground so that, if he,
I will
it's
do
basically a
bonus.
strength saving throw.
Can
I
I
assume-
bonus action and rage?
Just as
I-
you're jumping.
Yep, you
Hulk
bonus action rage.
smash.
I'm assuming we've
Um,
followed him at this point.
So it's
You're
a
trying
strength
to, yeah.
save, you say?
No.
What?
You make a strength check with advantage because you're
Okay.
raging. I'll get to you.
Cool.
No worries, NPR.
I'm
got-
just asking, like, are they moving just generally, or
Yes,
are they just
generally
like wrapping
down.
back and-
They're slightly wrapping back into the thoroughfare, but yeah, 14. So your strength is 4. So 4, 2. So that makes DC 14 strength save for this guy to see if he stays upright or if he takes fall damage. Also, roll a D6 for the fall damage.
Oh, how high am I falling from?
20
15
feet.
feet.
Okay.
Oh,
So basically, you're taking just 1d6 of fall damage. That is
2-1.
Episode 2. So he takes 2 fall damage and he fails his strength save, so he is prone.
Nice.
And
I
you can
grab him. I grab him and I pull him. I
Roll
put
it.
him. It's weird
Athletics.
because when I grab him, it doesn't look like my hands grabbing him.
Nope. Roll an athletics check.
Cool with advantage.
Raging, yes.
Hell
Who are you? As a random
As he's pinned to the ground, and he's going to try and fight you on this, but
Guru, I
Yeah.
wasn't talking about. I didn't scream, "Who are you?" at the guy on the ground. I'm
Yeah.
talking about
guard.
Venora.
you guys will be catching up in I'd say about 30 seconds. Lux is
Are we
flying
actually
over, like
following?
circling the area, basically being like a beacon of found them. And people are looking up like, what the what's going on
Right.
over there? I don't know.
I thought that like when Venrora turned the corner, they would
That's
just
right.
be gone and we wouldn't see them running at all.
All Dawn described to me was that right as they turned to a corner, they broke into a sprint.
Yes. As soon as they were
So-
going down the
Oh,
alley,
right.
they broke into
Okay.
a sprint as far as she was able to see.
Oh, the corner was the alley.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right,
that makes more
okay,
sense for you
fine.
now. So yes, so you're following them as best as you
I-
can, probably down the alley, since that's where you saw them running. And you can still see Elvira. The other two are missing. But you do see Lux flying on the other side of the alley, circling around like a bird,
Like a fucking giant turkey vulture.
kind of.
Athos would kind of be confused, but like, you know,
I don't know why they broke into a sprint. I just wanted to make sure what the hell is happening doesn't get us in trouble.
well, I mean, that's why I'm just not going to be bothering them. This is their business.
If they
Uh,
murder someone in our town, then we're fucked.
You believe they're gonna murder someone?
I don't
think-
know what Elvira would do.
I
Hey,
don't think, like,
You didn't hear
they're
this.
not
Right.
literally,
I'm just kidding.
like,
It's-
engaged in diplomatic talks with Dad. Like, I don't think she's going to kill someone.
But Raw wouldn't. I trust her. Z, little bit more. Elvira, not so much.
Yeah, so what are you
I
doing
think
with this guy,
Elvira's
by the
fine.
way?
Just a little bit of volatile.
I would like to grapple him first of
You,
all.
you did grapple him.
He's grappled
struggling,
him.
and he's trying to
Grappled,
fight
perfect.
it, but he's struggling.
I slam my saber next to his head and say, "If you keep moving, it's gonna be in your throat."
Kind of looks
Now
up at you.
may I
You're
roll
kind of short to be
intimidation?
threatening me.
Say that again.
You're kind of short to be threatening me.
I
Make him
hold up
make a
my
con save
hand.
again. Make him make a con save again, Guru.
Oh
All
my
right,
god.
what are you doing to him?
Oh my god.
Did it fail?
What are you doing to him?
It doesn't work. It does nothing if it fails. Is the thing. Because if he fails,
wait.
his life. Yeah. Huh?
Oh wait, tell me
He's
what you're
waiting.
doing.
Yeah. I'm sucking the life out of him.
It's okay.
Just for like 3 points of healing. You know what? No, the same amount. I take 4 because that's how much I took.
Okay.
I'll
You
legit
see it-
suck the life out of him.
You see him just like as you see, you feel yourself get 4 health points back.
Dope.
Kind of blinks.
Done.
He has no idea that it was you, but
No, I grabbed his head and his veins started popping. It's
You really
Kinda-
rogued him.
ah.
pretty much.
For
Yeah.
X-Men.
So
I have
you're
to be touched.
I'm not gonna say you because your passive's negative. Venrora, what's your passive perception?
It's a 15.
People are talking. They're chattering. And they're like, what's going on?
This is a back alley, Guru.
No, he went on to the thoroughfare. He is
Oh,
he is
fuck.
next to the
It was a
marketplace
back
right at the
alley.
moment. Yeah.
All right, fine.
What?
Like when he fell down, he ran away from the alley because he had seen that there was another person in the alley. So he ran
Oh, cool.
towards the thoroughfare to try and lose you in the crowd.
I reach into his pouch
Mhm.
and I grab whatever it is that the huge bulge.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, and I very audibly say, "This is what you get for trying to steal from me."
Oh, very oddly. Make a deception check.
Let's see.
Does bless affect that?
No.
No, it's an ability check.
Yep.
Shit.
It bless affects attack rolls and saving throws.
Saving throws.
Which is still useful. Still very useful if they have to make
Still
saving
very
throws.
useful, yeah.
Yes.
That's an 11.
Have we come up to this yet? This hell on earth? How many people?
A lot of
A number.
A lot of
A few people are like, what? They're kind of like very confused. That's why they're like, oh, apparently it's just like trying to like push other people away. No, I'm still trying to watch. There's a Pegasus in the sky. What the shit? Actually, no.
Oh, what is it?
That gives you advantage on that. Roll it with advantage because they're
Oh
thinking,
hell yeah!
they're thinking that you're doing this lawfully since there's a Pegasus in the sky.
Come on,
Son of a bitch!
Holy shit!
That's funny.
Maybe 2 people are looking at you very like, what are you doing? But the rest of them are like, no, this is probably, this is higher up business than we want. They're like pushing you away, just like, come on, move away.
Sir, who are you exactly?
Fuck you!
I
Sorry.
take his head.
I'm not speaking to him.
No, yeah, which guy?
Never mind.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
speaking to.
Well, yeah, he doesn't know that.
Laura.
He's just shouting. He's just shouting at you because you grabbed his head. So you're caught up at this point.
Great!
Also, what you have in your hand is a bag that feels like it's full of jinglies.
Oh, cool! I just reverse stole from this guy.
Yes.
You don't know.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you don't even know who this is.
Come on this?
You don't know who I am.
This is my friends with a random stranger who is currently essentially full Nelsoning another guy.
This is Remy Todd. I point to Vinroar's. This is Remy Todd. I just met.
Do I recognize
No,
the
not
person
Todd.
They're like
you look more
holding
like a
back?
Tim. Remy Tim.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don.
What?
Arthos
Do I-
is sitting
considering
down away from the crowd, just waiting for this all to
Considering what
blow
I
over.
showed you in my background, do I recognize this person at all?
The person on the ground?
Yeah, the person being restrained.
Let me just look at this real quick. No.
Okay.
I don't recognize him, right?
Nope. None of you recognize him. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
just making sure. I am
hold on.
scum.
Hold on.
Hang on.
I need to check someone's background real quick.
Okay.
Let me just 1 second here.
God, what is it?
I wish it was me, but I don't think it is.
I asked Don for a very specific reason if I know this shady
The
fucker.
holy wizard man knows.
I know. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not me, but I wish.
He knows the secrets.
I believe it's Erthos because he's a shady fucking criminal. I stand by that Erthos will be the BBEG. I stand by.
BBEG.
Big
what?
bad evil guy.
Big bad enemy, evil guy.
Oh, one of you does know him.
Which of us?
Does that person know?
What do you think? You know who it is. They just
Out of
said-
character, not in character. Calm yourself down, my friend.
Is it?
Granted, so right now you are looking at a stranger pinning someone down, and
Hey, Remy Tim. What's your name?
also
Let's see him finish.
if you want to look like if you're trying to like look at this person to figure out who they are, you can roll an investigation check.
Nah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I figured you wouldn't. So Cassie, if you want to, and Gyrus, if
Investigate.
you want to, yes, basically trying to see through the illusion.
Oh.
Yeah,
Arthos is going to be looking around
said
for people.
investigate?
Might be
Yes.
like authorities or something. Like
not
people
immediately,
knows.
but you see that there might be some who will be moving over shortly if they hear about this. Especially since there's a big old
Okay, so
flying Pegasi who just lands next to you, just kind of blocking everything off. Like, I helped, right? That kind of expression of a horse, just like I
so
helped.
I recognize that as Finrora, I'm assuming.
Let me check.
Yes.
With a 17.
There's this,
With a
the DC
17.
cannot be the
13,
DC
yeah.
cannot be a 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
She turns purple in the face.
Wow.
She is livid. What
Isn't she
are-
already purple?
She's black.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
So she's actually showing color, so she's not happy.
I
What?
hold up a finger. Just one finger.
Get off me, you heavy ass! How much are you eating?
Yes, Remy Tim. How much you're eating and what is your name?
We'll discuss that later. Also, Don, I sound like
Yeah.
this because I can sound like this.
Okay.
2 minutes. Explain.
That's generous.
Did
45.
You get off
me
with
or
a
Cassie
warning
see
this
each other?
time. I see you around here doing that again, and I won't be so nice.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you right now. Give me that back.
Don't give it back.
That's
I'll
a
take
good
it from
question.
Aurora and look inside.
What is in there anyway?
Give it back. He's like trying
What's
to
in it?
turn. Do you look in it?
Yeah.
So you
Oh.
pull out a bag. It's a bag. So hold
Is
on,
it a bag?
did you
Bag?
hand her the bag? Is the
I will
important
give
question.
her the bag.
Can I lean over her shoulder to look in it?
I want to also.
Okay.
As soon as anyone gets close, she moves away from them.
Hey, don't be a cunt.
Including me?
Yes, she's not happy right now.
Okay.
Hey, I just risked my life to get that bag. Hey, calm down.
She ignores him and looks in the bag.
Earthos, roll perception check first.
Okay.
He's asking me questions, OC.
Well,
Jesus Christ!
You see a few guards.
All right, bud.
Most of the people around don't seem to be people that you're aware of per se. You see one person who kind of like is watching you guys, just like very confused. And kind of like stepping into the back, just like like talking to someone, just like, hey, have you seen that over there? Yeah. So having this conversation in the middle of the thoroughfare probably still isn't the best idea.
hmm.
Yeah, I'll drag him back into the alley a little bit.
That's still heavily suspicious.
Yeah, but it's still better than doing it out
I'm
in
not
the
going to
open.
make you make a strength check. He rolled a 3. He's getting dragged.
Athos stands up and he will go to the crowd and he'll say, "Alright, guys, come on, keep going about your business."
Show's over.
Yep. So people are like, "Oh, yep, yeah, whatever." And they're like, "Yeah, we're friendly guard are here." Yeah, they like kind of just start scattering a little bit, making it harder for anyone to see through as you guys drag him back into the alley. And
I
meanwhile,
will follow.
even though you're being secretive, I imagine you let out a kind of like a what kind of sound. Looking into this bag, you see platinum.
What the? She immediately heads into the alley. You got paid for doing something.
He's still struggling and trying to
That
get out of
was
it. Kind of looks at you.
my perception of it.
Bitches, fucking. Also, your rage is
I
ended
put-
at this point, so
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
make it another strength check. He's trying to break out still.
Cool. I will rage again.
Okay.
Would it be athletics?
Yes.
Ugh!
Yeah, have fun with that, bud.
He's trying kicking his feet. Bitch.
I put my hand over his mouth, which doesn't look like my hand because it's coming out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like I'm still holding him by the lapels with both of my like imaginary hands, but like my other hands actually come down.
Right.
Cassie called her, Cassie
wait.
called her brother in.
Oh, yeah, he would have come in.
Do you recognize him?
Do I recognize him?
You're the one who does this
Hmm.
slightly shady
I think I
business.
saw him in the news. Yeah, I think I heard about him. It's like at a bar or something. He was Harvin, a thug. I think they call him the bar the growl.
The what?
The growler.
You hear him just like behind, invisibly, like to your eyes. By the way, Paris, you can see the hand over his mouth, and you just hear him going.
I'm not impressed.
Can you please shut up? You're being really loud.
He's trying to kick at the imaginary thing, just like, what the shit? Let me kick you.
We're
Can I
inside his
knock-
clothes.
Conscious.
No.
No, I need to ask him something.
Okay, I'm
How
gonna
about I ask
poke him with
you
a...
as to why 3 of you, when chasing after a man for no reason, tackled him down and have now dragged him into the alleyway?
She's gonna chase that guy.
Why did you need to chase him?
To be
no, she
fair,
just said
I
to do it.
didn't ask for any help.
Ah, good. So the spectacle is due to the obvious. All right. Now, still not answering my question as to what the hell he's doing here, or why you lied and said that this was yours.
I'll detect Magicker to see if he has anything magical on him.
Well,
I
Um,
needed to ask him something. I was only going to ask him about it, but then it kind of escalated into all of this.
You see him looking at your illusionary face, and like obviously not your face, just kind of looking at it like. Ask him.
I lean in real close and I say,
I'm going to take my hand away from your mouth.
Is he wearing any magic?
my eyes
No.
are up here.
You do see.
Remy Tim is made of magic!
Yes, Remy Tim is made of illusionary magic.
As soon as he shouts that, Cassie, like, the light bulb goes off in her head, and she looks at you like, wait, you didn't know this was gonna
No, I thought we made a new friend.
You see, like the guy like look over at you, and then like slowly pan back to look at Venrora, just like made of magic. What?
Boo.
Do you turn into your normal self?
not yet. No,
He's still not impressed. Then he's like,
I
you're
know,
like saying,
I know.
You're saying boo, and you're just like,
it's a slow burn. I don't want to reveal what I looked like to this guy just in case.
He like moves his hand over Remy Tim's head, hits something. He's like, oh, no! He just keeps bringing it upwards. Oh, I know who this is.
If he gets anywhere close to where I think he's aiming, I'm gonna.
It's on his back. It's on your. It would be on your back,
Good.
technically. Yeah, not the.
I only need one hand to hold this guy.
We still need answers from both him and you.
One at
Him
a time.
first.
I say again,
I'm gonna take my hand away from your mouth if I don't like what I hear. I'm gonna start pulling teeth.
If you don't like
Ooh,
what you
can
hear,
I
you're
do
not going
that
to do
one?
a damn thing, because if you stop pulling teeth, I can't keep you out of jail.
I do a droll stare to Cassie. Like,
She stares back.
I look over to Venora. I'm fine with a night in jail.
What exactly did you get paid with this?
how much money is in that pouch, by the way?
are you counting that in the background, Paris, or
No,
you
no,
can hand it to someone
yeah.
else? Because you don't know.
I'm assuming it's a hefty sum just from the weight.
It's a pretty good amount.
Yeah. Enough.
What exactly did you do to get paid that much money?
It's a down payment.
For
Oh.
what?
I didn't really pay attention. Didn't really care. This boss is the one who takes things and actually listens to people. Who
I
want
slap
that
him.
much. Ow, motherfucker!
You don't walk around with that much money without some kind of goal in mind.
Yeah, going back to the group to let them know that we were going to get paid.
I slap him.
Ow,
Okay,
son of
if you don't know, who does?
the boss.
And
I'll give you back your money if you tell us who the boss is. Otherwise, I can confiscate it legally.
Make a deception check because you do not have the legal. Actually, no, you
Nope.
do. Yep, bounty hunter.
No, yes, you do.
Yes. No, you don't. You're a noble. Nope. I was
That's why I
thinking.
said nope.
Nope. Deception check.
I mean,
Nope.
Hold on.
Wait, actually, no, I can't because I can say it to a guard. I thought that this was some illegal activity.
Wait,
No, that doesn't mean you can
Z
legally
just
do it.
Z just
Oh,
goes, citizens
which is
arrest,
legally.
and he slaps manacles.
You see the guy like staring at you, then all of a sudden feel the manacles behind him, just like, wait a minute. He starts pulling, and he's like,
with the deception since he manacled him.
no.
I have 4 sets of manacles. Don't ask why.
I'm asking why, but not right now.
You see him like pulling it, like, like looking at you, just like,
I'll also manacle his legs.
motherfucker!
His
Hey,
legs.
what the shit?
Why his legs?
Hey,
Like his ankles.
hey, eyes on me.
No, everyone wants my attention right now. Apparently, I'm hot shit.
You're only hot shit because you're loaded down with money.
Money that you took off my body illegally. I should be suing you. You can't prove
Citizens
where I got that
arrest.
from.
Who I am.
you-
You don't know what I can do.
Yeah, you don't know the
You're
boss or what he
suing
can
I
do or what our employer can
No.
do.
Who's the boss?
Interested in knowing who they are.
Who's the boss?
Jairus will
boss.
kind of put a hand on Z, like, you.
He's the boss. That's all you need to know.
I smack him.
Ah!
Who's the boss?
That's not working? Okay.
When I put my
I'll
hand
actually
on,
Hold on. What is Gyrus doing?
I put a hand on Z to be like, Z, could you?
I'll stop slapping him.
He kind of pulls it back. Let's let him do this.
No, I have an idea. Wait, I actually have a non-jokey idea. I'll whisper, I'll go over to him and actually whisper something in his ear, Guru.
Okay, what are you whispering?
I'm pulling up my backstory, 1 second.
Oh boy.
I whisper the name Julian.
Alright, let me just look at your backstory real quick so I can... Not backstory, your background, so I can double check what that means.
My background is split between two. It's that and criminal. Yeah.
That's interesting.
If you hadn't put that two together that I'm a criminal at this point, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, yeah, criminal, but the fact that you have two like hybrid backgrounds is interesting.
Yeah, hybrid backgrounds are fun.
Yeah, you take the skills from one, but the background from another.
Yeah.
So you're using the criminal contact background feature?
Yeah, I would have no use for the charlatan one.
Yeah. Okay. So let me see here real quick. Let me see what that does.
To let my dog out.
No worries.
Okay. What happened?
Okay.
Z is trying to get this guy to talk after smacking him a few times. He's talking to him. You say Julian in his ear. Okay. So you're trying to, make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Can I
you've
help
been
him and
hitting
can I try to help him?
Because he's been hitting him? No.
The best you could do is cast guidance.
Which I'm going to say you cannot reactionarily do.
Did you get my message, Guru?
Hold on.
What? Not awful. I mean, Caleb got a bunch of shit for 12, so who knows? But that, to be fair, that guy was big gay, so like...
So...
The silence scares
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Essex is a big gay, you gotta understand, Oz.
Oh my god. Trying to steal my wizard.
It's like, you ever saw the thing where it was like, not the Jewish mother of Caleb. You know, that nice drow boy gets along with you really.
No.
Kind of like looks at you and just like looking at the not the looming, but the humanoid form that's somehow covered his mouth without touching him.
It's real fun.
Way too pretty looking people and the
move your hand.
No, he already did. Oh, she already did.
Sure?
She already removed her hand.
Way too pretty.
Yeah, way too pretty for this type of area.
Pretty boy. I'm sorry.
He leans over and he's like, kind of motions for you to let him whisper in your ear.
Sure, man.
Like,
if he tries to Mike Tyson it, I'm ready for it.
Tries to Mike Tyson.
He's like, tell him to back off and I might give you something.
Oh, insight check?
Insight check. Go ahead.
Like, not great at it, but yeah, like I said, not great.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he didn't try and bite your ear.
I mean, will you allow me to keep you manacled for now?
I mean, you're not gonna unmanacle me unless I give you something, especially if you're saying a name like that.
Okay, let him just get off of him. He's well manacled for now.
Well manacled.
He kind of just lays down, kind of.
I'll take off the manacles from his feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
He shifts and he sits up, but he doesn't like get up to like move. Just kind of sits crisscross, kind of like scoots back towards the wall, just like kind of looks at you and like motions to them, just like away with them.
What do you mean away with them?
Like basically telling you like, well, go on, tell him to back off.
Everybody back off him. Let him have his. Wait.
Yep. He just wants to talk to you, is what he's basically saying.
Okay, I'll scream lemon if things go wrong, okay? Y'all just let me talk to him.
That's fair.
Okay.
He kind of like squints at that like, what the fuck? But he waits.
The bag of lemons by my side.
I'm keeping the bag until we get information.
Okay.
I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to Z.
I didn't
What
see
bag?
the bag that this guy had.
She holds up the big ass bag of
Yeah.
platinum.
Yeah, okay. Shoo.
She'll walk off to see if Lux is still just blocking traffic.
Lux followed you into the alley, like peeking in, like, "Hey, did I do good?"
Oh right, he can understand.
Yes.
Does he? He doesn't speak it.
No, he does not speak.
Okay.
But he has the horse look of like wide-eyed, like, "Did I do good?"
Do I have carrots?
Yeah, I mean, if you bought any,
I forgot to buy some.
you can buy some later.
I'll sit down and have Lux sit on me
Okay.
or by me.
Yep.
Lex
No,
Luthor
no.
unicorn.
That horse.
Now
Next year.
that I'm gonna be like, well, now that we have a moment while they're talking, could we have an explanation?
I'm not comfortable talking about the whole thing here out in the open. But let's just say that I've noticed something on the street that I've seen before. And I
You
didn't
just-
like the way that it ended last
Aren't
time.
the streets for the most part empty right now?
You're in the alleyway at the moment. The
Darius
streets
will just
are
kind of
busy.
nod
It's
them.
not. It's about getting closer to midday, getting close to where you'd have the lunch rush, basically. So it's going to be getting busier, more so now.
What did you see?
Well, I mean, I can take a stab at a guess, considering this thing is loaded with platinum pieces. Probably some sort of odd deal.
Well, yeah, but what did you see then, Ron?
Difference was, it wasn't platinum being handed off the last time. It was
What?
It was a knife, and it's not very often that you hear someone just get handed a knife for money in the middle of the street like that.
Depends on if they stole it, if it was an artifact. There's variables here that still do not
Right.
constitute a chase through town and tackling in the middle of the street.
So there's a
Someone,
little more to this. But
someone
like I said,
traded a knife for a bag of platinum.
I didn't get to see how much it was that they traded for. I followed the
Enough.
person who got the knife.
Wait,
We
you're
will
saying that
discuss-
they traded the knife right now, or you saw this happen before?
What I saw before was someone buying a knife in the middle of the street. And then
Oh, and only
away.
just today did you see the payment.
And I saw this guy receive payment for something, and it looked very familiar to what I'd seen the last time.
Well, as he said, we should discuss the rest of this, and perhaps back at the castle.
I'd feel more comfortable with that.
Hmm.
While you guys are doing that, Z kind of like leans back, trying to get as far away from the other chatting people as he
Hey.
can.
And I'll hand him my endless thing of ale at the moment.
I'm
Sorry for hitting
watching
you.
the man who's manacled. I'm waiting for something.
You're like
I'm
watching.
waiting for him to like get free so I can run over and lariat him.
Right. He doesn't have his hands. His hands are behind him, so he's like using his knee to just like plop it up to his chin, just like takes a shit, just it's hard to get that. Don't want to spill it on you.
I'll bring it up to his mouth. I'll
Right.
like a baby.
Like he takes a kind of like makes a nod, like that's enough. Just
Yeah, all right. Sorry. People told me I was the people that I'm with told me to chase you. Kind of just instinct to listen. Sorry about that.
you're doing your job. I get what you mean. Kind of like rubs his chin on his shoulder to wipe his mouth, but just like he like seems a lot more chill now. Just like I'm fine. Just sorry, nervous habit. So were you in town looking for a job, or what got you round up with these people just jumping on people? Like what the shit?
Caravan work.
Trying to go clean, or
Not necessarily. Just kind of found myself in the wrong place.
so
Just wound up in a caravan.
just passing the time. Then I getcha. You gotta do something when you're not getting loaded. But yeah, kind of like looks around. What are you looking for? Come on, be straight with me. Man,
Nothing necessarily. I'm trying to figure out if there's a hit on my head. That's a big one.
on your head? Are you saying that as your name or as a
Z.
Z? I haven't heard of any person like that. I can look it up in the guild if he kind of like makes a shrugging motion and you hear the manacles just clanging behind his back, just like, you know.
Yeah, well, we didn't leave. Me and Julian didn't leave on the best terms last time. Well, we left on good terms. It's just that those good terms were like at least a month ago, probably, and he hasn't heard from me since.
I mean, to be fair, people kind of drop off the face of the earth on a dime, and then it's like, hey, I was beaten up in a back alley and had all my shit stolen and been making my way back up in the world. People tend to have a sense of pride, It's a big city. You gotta do what you do. So why you wanting to talk to the honcho?
Julian's not in the city, right?
Not at the moment. He's he's
Alright,
gotta take care of a few
right.
other. Yeah, no shit. If you heard that you tackled someone like I'm not big on the list, but with the load I'm carrying, just might as well have been.
So what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Like,
I'm money run. You know about that. You get paid. Order in advance. You got to do a money run. Run it back to the boys. Let them know what's going on, so they can get themselves prepared for when the boss actually comes and gives you the deets.
oh, so Julian is coming then, or is it different guy, different boss?
Different boss. He's not the honcho. He's taking care of the place while Julian's away. You know how it is.
What's his name?
Let me grab that real quick. Is it? Piero? No. No, he had it last month. I believe it's shifted. They shifted to keep it up, so people keep having experience that the guards can't just capture one of them and then no one has experience. Should be Thehut.
Have I heard that name?
Roll a history check. I'll also show you the spelling of it. Thehut.
Awful.
You have heard that name before. He's not a incredibly big name on the list of people that you've met and known. He's nowhere near the honcho level, but he's got enough clout that if someone were to ask him to do something and he were to do it, he could get a sizable number of people backing him. Like, not necessarily an entire guild's worth, but a group of people for like a job, as it were.
Okay, how about this? I can get you with your pouch back on your way to your guild, or to the guild, if you can do me one favor. Figure out if anybody's been looking for me. Not necessarily hit on my head, just looking for me in particular.
Yeah, I can look into that for you.
I go by mainly Z. If the name is Zedediah anywhere out there, that means fucking shit, I'm in trouble. Okay, so just let me know if you get a chance.
So Tiefling Zedediah. I'll keep my ears on. Where should I drop the info at?
This is sometimes not a tiefling. The race can vary.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I ain't no one to judge.
Drop it off. I'd say at the castle, because that's where I'm staying, but it's a little conspicuous.
A little bit? What the fuck? You're at the castle? Dude, get us in there.
I'm chilling with the prince and the princess. What the fuck you expect?
What? Dude! Get us in there. We can get all kinds of loot.
I'll think about it. I gotta stay low profile for the moment. Gain as much.
Do I
gain
notice
trust,
this with my 15 passive perception?
They're somewhere else, aren't they?
You backed away far enough to give them space as he asked for, so I'm going to say no. But
Does the horse hear?
You see him like looking like, what the shit?
No, that's a decent question. Does the horse hear?
make a perception check for the horse.
He's like, I don't want to like hurt the
Right.
friendship right now, right?
No.
Like, I'm just trying to, you know,
No,
get
get
close.
you. I get you. Just look. You help me, I'll help you. Like you said.
Do I know of like a bar,
Um,
like a place that I can meet up at? Because I've been in the city more than once. I know
you have been in the
that.
city. If you're looking for a place to talk business, dead outskirts of the slums. You don't actually want to go into them because you get into there, you're gonna get into places that have stupid ass names. I'm not even going to get into some of them. But the long arm is a good place.
The long arm. Okay, when do you want me to meet you there?
Just after sundown.
Okay, fair enough.
Kind of like
Right.
like he
Now,
shifts forward.
What
to make
is the
himself...
transaction you did with this? Like, did you give somebody something?
No. He gave us money and said that there was more to come. This is down payment, and apparently he kind of like looks over at everyone else who is probably just watching him, just like I'm waiting for him to make a bad move. He's just kind of like makes a smile motion, then kind of leans over to Z.
There is no like transaction or handoff. Was there a hand?
They handed off the money for us to let the boys know that this was just a down payment. There's apparently someone who's been either talking some shit or getting on someone's bad side, and apparently they're willing to pay good fucking money to get them taken care of.
So it was a hit job.
It's a hit job, yeah, but it's only like 1-2 people. They're wanting to get a team together, which means that this is either going to be good or this is going to be the sort of thing that's going to make you just really.
Do you know who's the hit on?
No.
Talking shit, something.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because apparently he's supposed to meet up with a Tihad to see if about getting him the name after that. He just wants to get it's a buy-in for getting the group together to actually be interested, as well as to get their attention to let him know the name after.
All right, I'll undo his manacles. Just come on.
He's looks at Vinroge like, should I make a break for it, or kind of motions to you like I'm following your lead.
Yeah, just come with me.
He follows.
All right, I'll walk it back to the group. Okay, so what did you see, Vinrora? And I'm just openly calling Remy Tim Vinrora.
What do you see? Is that wait?
What did you see?
What did you see?
Oh,
You're asking me that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw your hand up. We're exactly subtle.
You what?
Saw the handoff.
Hey, wasn't a handoff just you give it? It's not a full handoff. Just down payments. He wasn't lying about that. It's just business at this point. So I'd say honestly we should let him walk. But that's my 2 cents. And if you keep the gold from him or platinum from him, he might die. So please give the pouch back to him.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
No,
I'd
no,
like to
not
appreciate
so
that.
fast. What was the
I'm
down
not the one with
payment
the
for?
pouch.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's a job. They don't. I'm gonna unveil some of my hand. It's a job. You don't really learn what the job is until you're done with it, or until you get you like basically accept it in some cases.
So you don't know what kind of job it is?
Nah.
Can
Yeah,
I?
it's
Can
that-
you roll insight?
Roll insight.
Yeah, I would also like to roll
Yep.
inside.
7.
So I'm gonna.
Oop.
So
Sorry, still advantage, so it's 16.
16.
23, baby.
Yep.
Get him, Gyrus. Gyrus, light these motherfuckers up.
He must know this is all very weird business.
It is indeed. He's clearly not wanting to give too much information away, just obviously from the fact that he was essentially suplexed and pinned to the ground by a man that was not exactly as he seemed. So
Yeah.
Then Z
clearly,
goes, "Come here." Both of you, yeah. Or all of you, sorry. But go on, Guru.
Yeah. But at the same time, he's not being malicious or trying to sound like he's being in any way that you can see lying.
I mean, yeah.
And he tells everybody to come into the
dropping
alleyway a little bit.
hands.
Yeah, okay. He tells us way too much, he dies. He doesn't come back with money, he dies. We need to let him walk. It's pretty much as simple as that.
Does this job of yours involve hurt? I don't know how to say that with a British accent. I'm sorry.
Calming.
Harming
that's a
anyone?
good
Thank
point.
you,
Hurting.
Paris.
Paris is on top of this.
Your job involve harming anyone?
Maybe. Haven't found out yet. That's the usual kind of payment you get for this kind of money, but again, I haven't exactly asked questions.
Arthur's just kind of like, he just waves his hands up like, this is your business, so I'm just gonna stay out.
Can we tell if he's lying at all about that?
With
I
your
mean, is that
insight
what
checks
that
from
insight-
before, yeah, you can tell that he's not being. Again, he's not trying to lie to you. He's just like, I'm just trying to get out of here just so I can do my job.
Leave
Basically.
before we change our mind. Ha! And he like puts his hand to his forehead.
Please, God, tell me you flip your hair.
Yeah, of course. It's long wavy hair.
Wonderful.
Do you give him the bag?
Yeah,
Yes, he
she said
dropped
she
his
could
hand
go.
before
Yeah,
we even had
fucking
this
leave.
conversation.
Go. Fucking leave.
Is he still manacled?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Manacles are
no.
gone. I already said that.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, before this conversation started, he wasn't man.
Yep. So yeah, he takes the bag. Kind of gives you guys like.
Once he walks away,
He what?
smack his ass as he begins to walk.
Come on. Kind of gives you like a come on now, kind of look before turning, stuffing it in his pocket, kind of looking around again before quickly running away.
That's worked better than I thought it would. Yeah. Vinrora, never fucking do that again. Cause you just fucked with some people that if you would have done some dumb shit, you would just would have fucked with some people you really don't want to fuck with.
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, tackling criminals to the ground will only get you into some shit.
I've been getting into shit for the better part of my life. I can't
Yeah,
help myself.
no, you
Yeah, but
you don't
not-
understand what you're getting at. I got the two criminals. Like, no, you don't understand.
Listen here, bitch.
Well, the two criminals are basically telling you, like, don't.
I know the guy they're working for. Okay, don't. That's it.
Arthos is just like, you don't really know this city. So it's best just to keep to yourself, I think.
Slurp!
But it's none of my business.
Jairus will speak up and he's like, well, I think we should discuss this over some food. Let's take this out of this alleyway.
That sounds like a good idea.
And I have a meeting to get to later. Actually, now that I'm in the city, I need to talk to some people.
I'll see you guys back at the
Alright,
castle.
see ya.
Well, I'm not leaving now. It's at sundown. It ain't sundown for a bit.
I am.
Oh.
Come on, Lux. I'm heading off somewhere.
So as you guys get ready to grab some food to try and talk this over, and you two are heading back to the castle, I'd say that's a good place to call the session.
I'm
Yeah.
not heading to the castle.
I was gonna say, I'm following after Cassie wherever she's going, but...
She's telling you to stay.
Oh, okay.
Sad face, sad puppy noises.
It's
Yeah, he'll
like
be
a
like-
kid's puppy. Oh my god.
That was Guru saying that name was a fucking long shot. I'm surprised it paid.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah, I
long
kinda
shot,
s-
but it had a way to pay off.
I kind of assumed that he was saying some random name.
Oh, he thought I was just bullshitting.
But you know, you're also whispering
Julian,
it.
one of those common names.
No, I mean out of character. I
Yeah, I
just
know.
assumed that you had just picked a random name.
Nah, I had to go read through my backstory really quickly.
You're fine, man. Yeah, that was interesting. That was good.
That was a pretty interesting
enjoyed
session. Yeah.
I mean, it'd be real funny if it's like we got a hit on somebody, and then it's like, all right, comes to meet up. So we found out who our hit was on. 3 guys pull out weapons. Z just goes, God.
You need inside checks.
Oh, okay.
I love my inside checks.
Gyrus is good at insight checks.
My inside checks are better, thank you. The -2, my perception checks are better, thank you.
-3 for
The
perception checks.
-2 roll. Oh, perfect.
That being said, for everyone watching back at home, thank you so much for watching. We love the fact that you guys are watching it with us and getting to enjoy the high quality memery that is these people just running around having a good time. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to leave us a comment and a like. We really appreciate it. It really helps us out so we can try and do more to give back to you guys. If you're watching it, we also do have this on twitch.tv/whatteamcomp, all one word, where we stream these on Tuesday afternoons rather, where you can come and watch with us. So leave us a follow and we will do our best to continue to give you that good high quality what in the world are they doing content. And until next time, we've been What Team Comp, and we'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.